Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. The stream is mucked up, but I'm getting it fixed right now. Sorry, I just hang. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. What a train wreck. You know, if you like misclick something by just a tad in I don't know. I misclicked somewhere. I clicked something I shouldn't have clicked. We're going live. Oh boy! Okay, we're gonna get this in here. We gotta get this in here. Where is it? Where'd that go? Save that. Okay, now let's edit. Sorry, guys. I clicked something wrong in the streaming software and I have to fix everything. It's a different stream. Whatever. You know, it's gotta be... My life right now is nothing can be simple. Nothing can be simple. It's I hang up the TV over the fireplace. It says it's level, but then the TV ends up being a little bit crooked, and then the mantle's a little bit crooked at the new house, so it looks like it's super crooked, but it's not. It's a little bit crooked twice. Everything right now is a pain in my butt. But except, hold on a second. One thing that went really well, one moment. And we will be playing Zero Company here, guys, on Thursday, so make sure to be here for that. Let me go ahead and let me do this. I think I gotta do it this way. I don't want to pin it that way. We're gonna be playing Zero Company here on Thursday. I'm gonna stream it here, and I'm gonna stream it on the gaming channel Thursday and Friday. I'm planning just to play all day. We're just gonna jump all over. We're gonna jump all over it. So I got dailies to do. I was sitting there doing. I'm like, I'm just gonna go on. I was planning to go on in about 45 minutes from now, but as I'm doing it, I'm like, let's just go on. Let's just go on. And the Wampa chair is not a pain in my butt. The Wampa chair is the Wampa chair. So when we bought our previous house, we got really lucky and didn't realize it. We really didn't have to fix anything at all. It was move-in ready. Everything worked out well. This house, it turns out, the front door seals are all messed up. So we got to replace the front door, which is really expensive. There's a toilet we got to replace because it's like a kiddie it's in the master bathroom. It's like a kiddie toilet. It's really low. It's really tiny. It's like, what are these people doing? So we got to replace that toilet. We need to replace some bathroom floors, which you knew going in. The fridge is missing a couple of shelves. And by God, I guess the model is so old, you can't find, it's not that old. It can't be more than like 8 or 9 years old, but we can't find any shelves for it. It's hard to find shelves for fridges in general. Go ahead, try and shop for a refrigerator shelf and see which Samsung refrigerator shelf. See what you get. You're not gonna get hardly anything at all. It's really difficult to find. So we may end up buying a new fridge just because it's like you can't get anything in it. There's no shelves. There's no shelves in the fridge. So, and it's kind of, I mean, it is feel, I want to replace the sink under, it just seems like it's so many little things that got to be done. You know. Does Repair Clinic have it? What is Repair Clinic? Samsung refrigerator shelf. Door shelf? No, door shelf. Door shelf. Door shelf. Door shelf. No, it's just a shelf. Door shelf. Door shelf. Door shelf. Shelf. Okay, so there's a glass shelf, but it doesn't have, it's just the glass. You also got to get the parts that it attaches to. That's $161 for the glass. $161, and I still need the metal parts that actually hold the shelf in. $161. Appliance Parts Pro. We'll try that one. Okay. Samsung refrigerator shelf. A new fridge wouldn't be cheaper, but it's just like Door shelf, door shelf, door shelf, door shelf, door shelf, door shelf, door shelf. Sims chill rail assembly. Okay, so this is you gotta buy. You have to buy the glass and the glass and the assembly separately. And that I don't even know if that's the right thing. So it'd be about 180, 90 bucks with some assembly required. And granted, that's cheaper than buying crisper bat. I mean, it's almost impossible to find a shelf in, like, do shelves never break in people's Samsung refrigerators? Does the glass, is the glass impervious to assault? Stupid. Trust me, King of Britons. We have Googled the model number. We have looked it up. Trust me. It's really, really difficult to impossible to find it. When you find it, it's not quite right. And I mean, it is what it is. This won't work, right? I do this. Year 12. It just doesn't, and I'm just gonna sim this. If it doesn't work on sim, it doesn't work. It is impossible to find. I mean, you saw that. Just a general search brought one result, one shelf on one site, and it's tempered, so it's rather hard to break. I'm just not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'm just, yeah, you're not convincing me. At least it's not as bad as getting rotted at 7 stars. That's true. That's true. But the thing is that what we're discovering as we moved in, I really think the people that sold the house probably got too old to keep up with a house. And they probably moved to like a villa. The house was dirty. I mean, we had to clean it top to bottom. I mean, you should clean a house top to bottom when you buy it anyway, but this house was dirty, really dirty. And I don't know, man. There's just a lot of little things that are piling up on us with the house, which is probably what you should expect when buying a new house. But I guess we got so lucky last time that we didn't really expect it going in, and it's been a little frustrating. New weather stripping, if that's still you're referring to, is also like $20.70. No. See, you guys are lowballing this. The front door, okay? It's a front door, and there's 2 windows on the side. The ceiling, the weather stripping ceiling inside the windows has come out, and it's like in between the 2 panes of glass on the weather ceiling, and you can see where all of the caulking around the windows or the ceiling or whatever's on the outside is also worn away. So I don't know if somebody tried to fix it or what, but those windows basically have no functional seals on them. You can see the seals. You can literally see the seals in between the double pane windows on the windows. It just looks so trashy. Look, I'm not super picky about colors or styles or anything else in my houses. I'm really not. I just don't want to look like a complete backwoods hillbilly. I need to have stuff anyway. Yes, the glazing is worth a new door. Right, we're looking, and my brother-in-law is a Windows guy. Hey, CT Drill, what's up? We talked over with my brother-in-law. He's like, yeah, you're not getting in there. By the time you tear it all apart and put it back together, because there's no way to really get in there. So basically, I think these people, probably a bunch of little things built on the house over the years, and I think they were older. The yard needs a little maintenance as well, and I think they just pitched it in, and they moved into probably a retirement village or something like that. I don't know that, but based on what I'm seeing around the house, there's just a bunch of little things we'll spend a couple years getting fixed and replacing, and it is what it is. It is what it is. We got really lucky last time. Our house last time was just plug and play, baby. Plug and play. Where am I going here? So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do our dailies, and I'm gonna play Grand Arena on both accounts. So dailies and Grand Arena on both accounts, and then when it gets to about an hour and a half, from hour and 40 minutes from now, we will unlock Starkiller Luke. We will do the unlocking free to play. We will do the unlocking pay to play. We'll test them out a little bit. Hey, look at that! Look at that hyena done. Look at me! Look at me! So, there's a lot to come on today's stream. I decided to come on a little bit early. Tomorrow's stream will just roster reviews, top to bottom. I'll be on here early. We'll do a bunch of roster reviews for you guys. We will check out your accounts, and we'll have some fun tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday is Star Wars Zero Company. Be here or be square for Star Wars Zero Company. The majority of the day Thursday, all day Friday. We're going to stream the crap out of that game as it comes out here. The first new Star Wars games worth playing since probably Survivor. They had that, what was that game called? With the girl running around. What was that called? Not called Star Wars Bounty Hunter game. It was recent. So Outlaws, yeah. It never looked interesting to me. It never, like, I was looking at it going, I feel like I should care about this, but I just don't. I just never cared about it. Ooh, let's do something fun before we jump in and get all this done. We are now one relic level away. One solitary relic level away from being ready to get Reva shards during the next Rise of the Empire territory battles. So we're at Reva shards around the corner with my Relic 7 Inquisitors. I got the Omicron and Merrick just so I can go in there and just auto it and be done with it and not worry about it. So we're in good stat. That's exciting. That's exciting. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. It didn't look interesting. Like, the trailers didn't look interesting, and then when it came out, everybody was bagging on it. I think a lot of the games that came out from, like, I don't know, 2012 to 2023, even recently, it's like their agenda was not to make a good game. Their agenda was to send a message to people. And it just turned the games into garbage. It just turned the games into garbage. And I think we're getting back to just making good games. But I'm not the expert in this, by the way. But when people upgrade a mod 10 times, I can do that. I can do that. Let's find a mod. We've got a mod I can upgrade 10 times. Do I really have a defense crit? Hold on here. I guess I'm just trying to get as much speed on it as possible. But you really want health in there. And I really don't have much. I'm gonna leave that. Let's see if we can get another speed roll here. Nope. This isn't upgrading a mod, is it? This is slicing a mod. Let's upgrade Grand Inquisitor's arrow. How about that? Slicing doesn't work. I gotta go to a... Okay, hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing here. That'll do it. I think that'll do it for us. Actually, well, that was counting as upgrading, wasn't it? This is a lot of material here. If Zero Companies like XCOM, would you consider customizing your squad to be members of chat? See, I don't know how to play XCOM. I've never played, so we're gonna be brand new playing this out of the gate with me never having touched any of it. So I would consider that. I'm always a little hesitant. Like, would I be bringing people into voice chat by doing that? Because then that's been bad for me in the past. I've gotten some really bad results from bringing people on stream into voice chat, and that's nothing against you guys. I love all of you out there. But, you know, people hated it before it came out because Ubisoft was a decent game overall, had fun, level design was okay, all right. Well, you guys had fun with it, and there's nothing wrong with that. A doctor is selling his house, already had established getting a 1,500 square foot and 3 acres for $110 a square. Nice job, CT Drill. You should take Fulcrum off your Ray team. Is Fulcrum on my Ray team? I didn't do that, did I? Are you just joking around because that was what happened there? I think that's Starkiller. I don't have Fulcrum on my Ray team, do I? We'll check that on the next account. I think I did this already. Ooh, I wanted to do something. Big finish here. This is actually a big deal. I am finishing my Negotiator to 7 stars today. That means my Malevolence and Negotiator, free to play, are finished. So that makes it about 16 months. 16 months, I got both of those done. Now I can start using this currency on signal data. So that's kind of awesome. That's really kind of awesome. I put her on there during my last GAC. Really? Did I? Well, we're gonna remind me to look at that when we go to the next, when we go to the main account. Remind me to check. You can name your squad, you can name one user and change the race back to what he wants or don't need to bring into chat. Well, let's talk about that when we get on there, guys. Again, I've never played XCOM before, so I keep wanting to call it Zero Squadron. Zero Company is going to be like a brand new experience for me, and let's break myself into the game and figure out what's going on before I start worrying about building squads. Like, I'm not worried about building squads. I don't even know what the game's about yet. The only thing I really know is I looked up a little bit. I don't want to look up too much because I like experiencing it fresh. That's, for me, gaming is all about the experience, and if I go up and look at a whole bunch of beginner's guides right now, I'm going to lose a lot of the experience. So I want to be on here experiencing it. I looked at a couple things like, hey, always make sure in XCOM stuff, make sure your tank goes in first and etc. Do I have enough stuff? I do. This is what I was saving for here, actually. Can I do all of it? We want this to be big. This is why you farm prestige, boys and girls, in the arena shop. You don't unlock these very often. That's why every time you go in that arena shop, grab that prestige, and you can be just like me right here. I think I got it. Maybe get a little tight there at the end, but I think I got it. We got it. All right. And I don't really worry about this very much. That's not going to get used very much. Okay, that's going to be a big deal. Naming the units after members of chat. Is that really important? Like, can I charge for that? Excuse me. Capitalism rears its ugly head again. I probably need to do some upgrading here, actually. In fact, I do need to do some upgrading here. I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, that's not... So, alright. Home one's in good shape. Malevolence is not, and I just unlocked the Hyena Bomber. So I got a lot of prestige to farm. I still got a lot of prestige I need to farm. Let's get on it. Okay, here's our Coliseum battle. At 249 currently, nothing exciting. Ooh. See, free to play, I'm going all in on Mara Jade. Like, free to play, I'm gonna unlock Starkiller Luke today, but I really can't invest in him because I just don't have enough material. Ooh, I didn't want that. I don't have the materials to really do it right. You know what I mean? I don't think Chupio's a big ad for me here. See what this does. When are we going to get prestige when they get rid of Squad Arena? If they ever get rid of Squad Arena. That was announced, we're getting on 5 months ago that was announced, and nothing so far. Actually, was it announced longer ago than that? Yeah, no, it's like 5 months ago when they announced it. How many stacks do I have? 4? Why isn't it showing here? Because I have guard. I think we can do offense up now. Ah, I should have targeted the other one. That was a mistake. Let's keep going a little bit. Let's push our luck a little bit here. We gotta get the left one. Let's get rid of those buffs. Ray's health is fine. It's not showing me the blue buffs and stuff I want to see. Take our shot. That was kind of huge, actually. Yeah, the 17 stacks was not beneficial for me. Give me a Luke turn with an assist. Nope, 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 nope. He had the assist. Where does that put me? I feel like I could improve that. I think so. They're gonna definitely build in currency or squad currency. So it'll stay the same and get a different name. They'll build in some kind of currency that'll enable us to do that. I'm at 171. I don't think I'm climbing another 80 spots, but let's see if we can get a team that... Let's do a couple more tries here. We got time. Then we'll do some Grand Arena. Guard was effective. It was on Mara. I never used her heal, so that didn't really help me much. We could slow one of them down with CLS. If I hide the buffs, do the blue ones just show up without the... Is that what it does? Is that what it'll do? Just try this and see what happens. So if I if I do that, we'll see what happens here. Okay, now I see the blue. I must have clicked that at some... I must have clicked that. No, now it's... I don't understand what it's doing, actually. So it's hiding the one buff. Alright, whatever. I know it's the AoE speed down. I just always want to call the assist. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Yeah, that button's to reduce screen clutter. Yeah. I get it. I understand the button. Get the... Okay. I must have clicked it or something at some point. I don't know. Hold it for a little bit longer. Hold. Should I do it? I mean, I've got the AoE speed down, but I don't. See, I just feel like I gotta call in the Mara assist every time I use anything. I don't think that speed down helped me. She's gonna smack somebody in a second here, as long as she doesn't die. Time to smack. That's only 4%. See, the AoE speed down didn't really help me. I'm better off just continuing the way I was doing it. That was bad. That was not the right shot. Which one's gonna give me more damage? That one. Yeah, slightly better. Yeah, well, I can use mace. We'll do one more here. We'll do one more here. So you call mace. I get it. I get it. Let's try it. Maybe then I can throw that earlier. There we go. Now over here. Again, guys, I've kind of been out of it while this Coliseum era has been going on. Now we call mace. He's dazed. Hey, FYI, everybody, mace is dazed. Let's just do this then. Okay. Now we can call Mason. No, I meant, okay, I pointed the wrong one. That might hurt a little bit. Problem with Mace is he's kind of squishy, you know? Alright. Now we call Mace. We've got 9 stacks already. I'm gonna wait till I get 10. Now I got 10. Mace is dead. Like I said, kind of squishy. Get rid of those offense up buffs. And let's smack this guy. I got offense up. I got riposte. That doesn't matter. I wish I had... Isn't there a defense penetration up here somewhere? Everybody counter. Yes, yes, we're down. Those 20 stacks crushed us right there. And... yeah, no matter what I do, it's kind of all ending up in the same place or a similar place, so it is what it is. You know, I got a new record via SWGOH. Yeah, I know, Vandor Chewy. Everybody wants to tweak with it. It is what it is. I'm gonna leave that battle there right now. Okay. Fleet Arena, and then we'll play some Grand Arena. We got Leviathans up here in my Fleet Arena now. 18 months in. 1, just 2 it looks like, but they're starting to trickle in, and I won't have that for a while yet. You ain't getting Leviathan in sooner than a couple of years free to play. It ain't happening, brother. Just gonna auto this. I don't really care. Well, I mean, I care. I'll play it. I'll play it. No, I disagree, Ruz. I disagree. If you want to maximize your results in the Coliseum, and you're free to play, you can't equalize the characters across the board. You will not get max results that way. Am I wrong? Let's discuss it, chat. If, whoa, I just clicked A, yeah. I can always tell when I click my mouse speed. Let's do this. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, chat. I'd love to hear about it. So, if you're not pay to play, if you're free to play, let's get it. If you are free to play, you can't go out in Coliseum and if you're just leveling out all the characters over and over again, it's not going to be a good result. You're going to end up with a bunch of characters at level 55, but if you have one character like Mara Jade at level 70, well, then you got some possibilities. That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. Am I wrong about that? I would like to hear it. I would like to hear it. You're free to play level 70, Mara Jade, almost done with the tier 855 Yoda. You don't understand. How about just really toss really triggering words out there about it? That's a great way to get somebody on your side. That's a great way. Let's talk about persuasion a little bit. If you really want to bring somebody to your side and you're doing it while typing, you might want to just you know, choose your words a little more carefully. You don't understand. When you start a sentence with you, and this is in any relationship, by the way, this is in any relationship you have. If you are in a relationship with another person and you're starting your sentence with you, that's not a good way to start a sentence. It's not a good way to start a sentence. It comes across as aggressive. It comes across as you telling me what I've got to do, whether it's not a productive way to start a conversation. Not a productive way to start a conversation. Keep calling me a snowflake and I'll ban you. That's one more snowflake and you're just banned. That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it. It's not a snowflake. I'm trying to educate you here a little bit, but you don't appear to be open to it. And that's fine. You're not required to be open to me spouting education as your Star Wars dad. But if you're just going to be a dick, I will ban you. Call me a snowflake one more time. That's all I got to say. I'm trying to help you out. How to have a relationship. Don't you have somebody you're trying to explain something to. You want to help your partner understand what's going on in the relationship. You start it with you. It's over. It's over. You are making no progress. Hey, you don't get what I'm saying. Done. They're never gonna get what you're saying now. They're never gonna get what you're saying. You're really confused right now, aren't you? Done. That person is now on the defensive. The way you do it. There you go. There you go. Excellent. 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 Let's ban this guy. Yeah, there he goes. He wanted to be banned. So he wanted to be banned, so he's getting banned. That's fine. He wanted to be banned, so he gets banned. That's fine with me. Clearly that guy came into get a stream and just wanted to get banned. That's fine. We can ban you. If that's what you want, I am perfectly willing to oblige. Exactly. Exactly. Nude special activates and rage bait. We just gained about 40 stacks of rage bait. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, guys. You don't understand. It's fine. Someone's gossiping about me. They really don't like me over there, but that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We're good to go. That's a lie. On some level, you do care about how people feel about you. I mean, it's important. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't trying to, have a good community and everything else. But, just don't come in here and, jump on it. It is 100% true. It's 100%. When Crash loses and Empire gets banned, I'd have to look back at that. But it is true. It is true. In a relationship, let's say you got something about your partner or the person, your friend or whatever, something they're doing is really bothering you. You gotta start that conversation with, hey, I wanna let you know, when this thing happens, here's how I feel about it. That's very true. That's very true. Stuff that starts with, you're doing this, and it's pissing me off, it's never gonna get you anywhere. It's not gonna get you anywhere. So, and it didn't get that guy anywhere except banned, but he wanted to get banned. He wanted to get banned, so. Welcome aboard, Benji the streamer. Welcome aboard, Benji the streamer. So, wouldn't it have been better to wait with free dailies with a new episode track? And it's fine. I just got a whole bunch of, are you kidding? I just got like 25,000 of this era currency. I just racked up some error currency, my friends. Now let's talk about this. I seriously want to talk about this. We're going to get Starkiller Luke pretty soon. We got people in chat saying that you should level these guys across the board. Like right now, instead of 65 Mara, 49 Yoda, I should have 55-ish or 56, 56, whatever. I should try to get them leveled out. My feeling about that free-to-play, I don't know how you got to 70 free-to-play, by the way. Congratulations. Maybe I'm doing something. Maybe I'm just not... Whatever. I don't know. My feeling on it, and I really want to know if I'm wrong. This is serious. Let's have a conversation. Is that free-to-play, you need to dial in on one character and max them out, and you use them in Coliseum to get the best results. Like if I can get, like today when I unlock Starkiller Luke, if I can pop Mara Jade to level 75, I feel like I'll be doing better, or maybe pop Starkiller Luke to 75, I don't know. Just that one character to really get it done. Because you can't, like on my main account, which we'll see here in a little bit after we play Grand Arena, I've got the characters both at 75, and that's the max you can do with them right now, 75. So I've got a lot of options. But here, free-to-play, I don't have a lot of options, and if I level them out, boosting one character's way to go unless it lets you unlock higher tiers, and that gives you time match most get right. Nope, going all tomorrow. Global leaderboard tells you all you need to know. People with 75 on both are not competing with 85 Mara. Free-to-play should be the same. Soda doesn't go above 55. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I've got him at 75 on my other account. 7 can be done for that one era challenge feat. Guys, got a dumb question. Do you have two streams that pulls into one chat? Yeah, I've got Twitch streaming at the same time. Yeah, it's not a dumb question. That's a good question. As a whale, Mara. So I guess the people, here's my interpretation. The people in the SWGOH event server that really hate me, and by the way, you are perfectly free to hate me. I am not here to govern your opinions of me. I'm not here to say it's the wrong opinion. Maybe it's the right opinion. Maybe everybody should just hate me. But it's an emotional thing that they really don't like me. They don't like when I go into rants, which I don't know. I think that's the entertainment. I think that's the entertainment. Maybe it's not. For some of you, probably don't like it very much, and that's fine. You're allowed to not like that also. I gotta be me. I gotta be me. But when somebody comes in the chat and starts basically calling me stupid without calling me stupid, we're gonna have some conflict. Unless I know them and I know they're joking around. So maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. As a whale, Mara is so much better than Goblin Yoda, at least for now. I think once we get Ronan and Darth Jar Jar, we're gonna have it's gonna be a Sith team all the way, 100%. Delta's active in Coliseum, level 70, each 10% you kill is a level, so 80% of levels, I don't know what that means. Okay, so we're all in agreement. We're all in agreement that basically, if you're free to play, just go all in on one character and deal with it that way, right? You laugh when I rage. I think that's what most people do, is laugh at it. If you don't laugh at it, then that's fine. You don't have to watch the channel. You know, the great thing is you got like 10... you got at least 10 other apps. You got Arnold, you got Scribe, you got Sanjita, doesn't stream, but makes videos. Calvin Awesome is still streaming, but not making videos. Kind of opposite there, right? Oh, Sanjita and Calvin Awesome. You got Vexy, you got Bit Dynasty, you got Egnard, you got Ranger, you got Tassinix. You got Fat Phil, and Troopers on Break. I'm missing a bunch of guys. There are other guys out there too, smaller guys, and that's not. I'm not trying to insult anybody or big time anybody. But anyway, that's where we are. Guys, I'm one relic tier away. I am 18 blue signal data away from doing next rote. Scribble's always streaming. Yeah, at the end of the era, they level all the characters out. So, how can anyone hate the man who raised Scribe and Vex alongside Arnold? I didn't. What does that mean? They don't owe me anything. I'm here to make your day, JT. I'm here to make your day. Rabbit Beaver is out there. Rabbit Beaver is, oh boy, where are we twitching now? No. No, I think he's... I don't see him on a different account. Are we saying Benji the streamer is the other guy? Nah, I don't think so. If it is, that's fine. Quite honestly, if you have... I don't think that's him. He was asking questions. See, Benji the streamer is asking questions about era characters, whereas the other guy was telling me I was doing it wrong and kind of just calling me stupid. And I told him to stop or he'd get banned, and he kept going, so we're good. No, I don't think that's happening. I don't think he switched to another... Is there something else? Something else we're seeing? It is fantastic advice, Chris Barker. Benjamin Barker. You know who Benjamin Barker is? Anybody knows who Benjamin Barker is? Drop it in chat. You'll get a round of applause. Beaver has not made much content lately, unless I'm missing it. He comes out with a really good guide every now and then, and he streams every now and then. I think he just got... I think he got engaged. Did he? I don't know if that was public knowledge. I think he's had life going on. Benjamin Barker, I think it seems your new videos, info-wise, about Teams for Assault Battles is doing good. Love the content. Yeah, so during the move and the transition, I got kicked out of the YouTube algorithm. I think it was because I didn't stream for 3 weeks. I think that's what happened. And maybe my content wasn't as engaging at the time. No, Benjamin Barker is not Uncle Ben. Nobody knows who Benjamin Barker is? What do I think of House of Dragon? Nah, House of Dragon, we kind of let it go. We watched about a season and a half, and I'm like, I don't care about any of these people. Like, Game of Thrones, I cared about, like, everybody. I cared about Tyrion, who's just dominated the show. I cared about Jon Snow. I cared a little bit about Robb. I loved Ed, whatever. I even was, like, engaged with Cersei and stupid Joffrey were doing, the Hound, all these interesting characters. I was engaged. House of the Dragon, I just don't care. It's like, they're all crazy. They're all doing crazy things. There's nothing funny. Game of Thrones has laughs in it. You've got to have laughs on your serious show, right? You've got to have Breaking Bad. There's laughs all the way. You've got to have funny stuff. There's nothing funny in House of the Dragon. And I don't care about any of the characters. And I just don't care. Silver Majra uploaded good strategies. Oh, cool. That's good stuff, man. Any idea whether or not Luke Starkiller is worth upgrading based on his abilities? Oh, I made a video on that today. Go check it out, Cairo. Benjamin Barker's your nephew? No. Benjamin Barker is Sweeney Todd, you guys. Benjamin Barker is Sweeney Todd. Ass Scratcher? Is there somebody named Ass Scratcher in chat? I'm not seeing it. Ass Scratcher? Is there... Why is that showing up? Guys, that guy's not in... I don't have that guy in my chat here to ban. He censors his political opponent. I don't have... Those comments aren't showing up for me. His name's not Barker. Ben Parker. Parker. And I didn't say Parker, I said Barker. Barker. That's a problem. Hold on a second. You were gripped by House of the Dragon with that scene where Viserys walking through with his mask on was the coolest thing. I don't know what that scene was. I don't even remember anybody's name. Is Viserys the guy that played Doctor Who? Hold on a second. Hold on. One sec, guys. Why is that coming through? I can't ban him. He's not on my screen. I don't have him in chat to ban. I probably shouldn't have told him that. One sec. You see here. No, hang on a second. Hey, Scribe. Scribe, DM me right now. I'm gonna DM you. Well, it's not about feeding the trolls. I know what you're saying, but if he's just gonna sit there, it doesn't make something doesn't make any sense here. Okay. I got you, Scribe. Can a mod do it? Mods, can you see him? I don't think they can see him either. Chat to top by default. No. Oh God, are we doing this again? Got him? Okay, thank you. I don't know why, I just couldn't see him. How would he be in... I'm not on kick. He's not getting a rise out of me. There's just got to be a way to get him banned. That's all. Okay, let's play Grand Arena. Good job, King of Britons. King of Britons gets a big round of applause, everybody. Maybe. There we go. Thanks to our mods. Did you have to do anything special? I'm really curious. It was on YouTube, but YouTube Top Chat filters spammers. What is top comment? Oh. Oh, there, I got it. Aha. I've never done Top Chat. I've never done Top Chat. We'll leave Scribe as a mod. I don't think he'll do anything too egregious. Now, this is disconcerting. Welcome to Chromium, where everybody has 8 galactic legends. This is insane. You know, I just have to say, Chromium is it. This is deranged. What does he have? He's got a Relic 10 Rada? This dude is in Chromium with a Relic 10 Rada. A Relic 10 Rada. Yeah, it's not about Deserve. Deserve's got nothing to do with it, Benji. This guy's in Chromium. I mean, we're used to it, but come on. Come on. This is a... he didn't want to farm any fleets, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm gonna ban everyone unless you're Welsh. I have never done that top chat thing. I wonder if that's always been there or not. See you, Scribe. This guy should... okay, let's just say this. I guarantee 100% he's in Chromium because he doesn't play Grand Arena very often, but he's got every Galactic Legend, and I got 1. He's at 14 million, and I'm at 5. I mean, whatever. Let's go get our 10 points. We Great Mother's Jabba? Let's do that. We got 1 data crown. Let's throw it in there and let's go. I mean, there's no point. If this works, that's all I'm doing. I'm not going to bother with anything else. We'll just go play Grander on the other account. Thanks for the top chat. Tip. I had never. Is that what you did? King of the Who? He's ping. Are you pinging me? Are you pinging me, King of the Who? Did you put it in mod chat? I probably should play this before I time out. He's typing right now. Okay, we'll do this. Ah, Spirit's not in great shape right now. Those cooldowns are not my favorite thing to be gone. Or, my cooldowns weren't gone, my cooldowns were extended. I'd really like to get a W here. Just to show this guy what we're made of. Oh, we can't. I keep spacing on that, man. What did I click on here? That's you had to switch. Go to. Yeah, I'm on live chat now. So I feel like. You have an issue in chat. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. All right, King of Britons. Oh no, it's over. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Now we could build up. Nah, that's done. They can't do that on him or anybody who's. Okay, 1, but he's gonna come back. Let's see if we can get Leia out. Now they're gonna kill Great Mothers now. Just to talk about it, the folks in SWGOH events, and they're on Reddit too, they hate me. I think a big part because they view me as a successful YouTuber who, it doesn't really matter. They just emotionally hate me, so I'm going to try to logic my way out of or into a position that they just emotionally entered, and that's fine. But I think they hate me because they view that I should be some kind of extra, massive, huge, perfect, super smart gamer, where I'm not. I'm just a guy that's go out there. I just play a game. I throw my toys against the wall and see what sticks, and they don't like that. They don't like that at all. Can Bo-Katan clean this up? My Mandalorian's that... I gotta get that fist spot fixed. I gotta get that fist spot fixed. Excuse me. No. No. Inquisitors of Reva? That would be great if I had Reva. I mean, I would love it if I had Reva. Probably getting close, and I'll be participating next time. I think they changed that. I think they did change that King of Britain's. I don't recall ever just being in top chat instead of just being fully in live chat. I think it's always, I think I've always just been in live chat, so I think something did change. If I do this, will it keep attacking him after I kill him the first time? No. Alright, there he goes down. I think we can finish. I think I can auto this. I hate that you have all the streamer privilege. You don't recruit for our guild. There you go. Deacon's dishing it out. Streamer privilege. So, another thing that happens with moving is some of your stuff gets damaged, and that's frustrating, but it is what it is. And no matter how much care they take, I'm going to try to Treya this. It's not going to work. No matter how much care they take, it's just stuff's going to get damaged, and you can't get around it. I got to get relic levels up on my Nihilus and Scion for this to start working, but right now I'm focused in on the Inquisitors. Once I get done with the Inquisitors, and once I unlock Balin's Skull, I think I'm going to step back a little bit and work on some relic leveling on my roster, like general relic leveling on the roster. I need to get Cal out. Ahsoka doesn't... Snips does not belong here at all. Yep, I'm letting the guild down. You're right. You're right. You right. See, I don't think I can ever get around that perma... Oh, I can't. I just did. Let's stay on him. I don't remember how he gets the perma taunt. Somebody remind me now. Let's see. See, and now her unique is gone, so he's not gonna get... He's not gonna get Annihilate, and he's not gonna get turned. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. All right. We're out of here. We're out of here. You know what? Whatever, dude. You should be in, like, Kyber 3 with that roster. I know you don't have any ships, but come on, man. Come on. You're just beating up on noobs down here in Chromium. That's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I think we've done everything here. We have done everything. You have done everything yourself. All right, let's switch over and play some Kyber. Or do our dailies on Kyber anyway. You're about to get Ahsoka on your alt. You're about to get Ahsoka on your alt, but your mod score there is pretty shameful. I can work on that while I start filling in all the missing Zetas. Yeah, well, there you go. Good job, Rule of Two. Rule of Two knows where it's at. Yeah, you can't win them all, but you know what? You'd like them all to be moderately competitive. If we're gonna have a PvP game mode where we just get randomly matched up against people, and people with big giant rosters can just make a mockery of their own elo by not playing. See, See, here's the problem with Grand Arena on a broad scale. And I never really put it this way, so I think this is interesting now that I'm thinking about it. It's well, I am a good teacher or coach. I just don't have the specifics for anyway. What was I saying? When Grand Arena was first launched, you could artificially you could just game the system. You could just keep your roster development back while just slamming Grand Arena, right? Because they would match up against people that are close to your galactic power, and if you developed your roster in the right way and you were smart about it, then you could really stomp people that had not developed their roster the right way and weren't smart about it. Then Capital Games didn't like that because people weren't developing their rosters enough for them, and it wasn't a cheat, but it was a way to game the system, which I enjoy ways to game the system. AP Games was the first guy who really exposed that. He did a great job of it. So basically, you could inflate your elo with the way it first worked out. Now they've got it set up where you can purposely deflate your elo and get yourself ranked lower in there and just stomp lower accounts. And I think that is atrocious and should not exist in this game. Any game where you have PvP modes, people should not be able... you could say you don't want people to inflate their elo. That's fine. You should not give them the opportunity to deflate their elo and just stomp smaller accounts. It's not a good experience. I've had people tell me that they quit the game, or they know people that have quit the game because of that, and it's got to be fixed. It's got to be fixed. We've had all sorts of solutions mentioned over the years. I'm not going to go into it ad nauseum, but it's just a crappy way to run a PvP. What really is the best PvP game mode that I know of that's out there in any of these games? That just ruins it and so you primarily advance through lower levels of Grand Arena by just playing people that don't play. How exciting! How exciting! There you go. That's my rant for today. I'll stop ranting. I'll stop ranting. I will stop ranting. You should say this for micro attenuators. Do this. Yeah, no one should have the opportunity to just crush smaller accounts at will by just they're gaming the system too. I don't know why you would want to game the system that way, but they are. And if they're not, they've just been out of the game for a while. They shouldn't be dropped down to my level, or I have to play them when they come back to the game. It's just simple as that. It's as simple as that. These are dark side. This is light side. I'm trying to get myself a scavenger ray. Let's play a battle here. Now, this is the team I run on my main account. I got them both in there because he's doing a truckload of damage and he's higher ranked. All my borrowed characters are level 70. I think the entire gag point system needs a restructure. The misplacement problems go in both directions. End game players in Carbonite and mid game players in Kyber. Yeah. Matchmaking was simplified by using basic math. Get points for winning, lose points for losing, and always face opponents with the same point. Yeah. I get it. No, I get it. It's just not a good way to build the system. It's not a good way to build the system. My account's 13.5 million. Had easy gags. My opponent was 9 million. I had so much pity beating it. You felt bad, yeah. I never give away wins. I'll say that. I'm not a guy. I don't want you to give me a win. People have offered to do that with me. Oh, I'll field a smaller team. And no. We're gonna play. We're gonna play the game. I don't need your pity. I don't need that. I do not want people's pity. 100%. I want to play the game. See, what I excel at, AC, I'm a big picture kind of guy. So I believe that my niche, and we've really, I've worked on this over time to build it, is showing people how to farm. Whoa, that was a big shot from, I was just looking at the stacks. He crushed those stacks, dude. What was the damage he did there? That's why he's in here. So for me, I feel like my best place, the place that I belong in the game, what's this gonna be? That was a good amount. Ooh, whoa. That seems uncalled for. Wow, how did I end up lower than last time? How did I post a lower score than last time? 58? It seems more balanced than Kyber. Kind of. Like we were saying, like it was just mentioned in chat. At the top of Kyber, there's a bunch of... That was 18,000. At the top of Kyber, there's a bunch of mid-game accounts. Literally, sitting at the top of Kyber. So I do view myself as a teacher, AC. I'm just not teaching the things that they want me to teach. Okay, I want to see the damage here. We got offense up. 44,000 on a crit. And that got 30 stacks on him. 44,000! And that's why he's in there. I feel like I'm getting these balanced out a little better right now. I want the out of turn right now to build up Mara's special. Maybe I should be doing Yoda or Soda or whatever we're calling him these days. 10 stacks. Offense up. What does this do? 25,000. So that's like half of Yoda. This went better. This went better. Absolutely went better. Doesn't have his AoE, does it? No, okay, good. Let's see what this does. We're at 95%. I'm gonna call in Yoda. 96. 98. Much better. I must have had some... I think my RNG went really poorly last time. Yoda was just crushing it there, dude. I'm with you, Oliver. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I feel like my job as a streamer and as a content creator for Galaxy of Heroes is A, entertainment. That's number one. Very strong B is on this channel, I developed a pretty strong relationship with new players, new early mid-game players. Which was an underserved community. Like, We had all sorts of end gamers out there making content because that's traditionally that's how you look at a game like you gotta make. Okay, let's see what damage does here this time. Didn't crit. It was only 10, 11,000, something like that. So I should put this out there, and then let's see if we can get a shot with Yoda again. He won't have offense up though. Don't. Oh, my two best are still alive. We gotta smack somebody. Yeah, just not as much without the offense up. Okay. Where's that put me? Top 20. 11! Oh, I can't settle for 11, can I? I can't settle for 11. We gotta go. We gotta do it again. Yeah, 11's not gonna do it for me. Okay. Just don't think these other ones make any sense. Stealthing is good. 2 stacks of heal over time and protection over time. There's more than one ally present. Target other Sith. See, I just don't think we got to get him to where he crits, right? That's the main thing here. When he crits, the damage is out of control. So I need Luke to put out his... Oh my god. That is a bone crusher right there. Well, did he crit? He didn't crit. See, I needed Luke to get his expose out there, or his vulnerable out there, and I didn't. But we're still in the game. We're still in the game here. Cal evaded that one. That's pretty good too. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and launch it. New high. We'll see if this does it for us. This will be nice. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. That should do it for us. That should do top 10 for us. And so will this. Mara's just bone crushing right now. She's destroying them right now. That should do top 10, right? That should do top 10. Yeah, the heal is what I was looking at. I get that, but I think we got it that time. Let's see. Number 9, baby! Number 9. Number 9. Creepiest song ever written. I literally... That song makes me so uncomfortable. When I was a kid, it freaked me out. Freak me out, baby. Isn't it better to use the second ability of Mara for the offense up? On your opening salvo, I think on all of these bosses, their first ability will cleanse debuff or cleanse buffs from the entire team. So you don't open up with Mara giving everybody offense up, because then they just come out and they cleanse it. So you gotta save it until you know they're not gonna cleanse it on their next turn. Most of these bosses, I'm pretty sure all of them. Pretty sure all of them open up with an AoE that cleanses buffs. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe the Jotaz doesn't cleanse buffs, but I think he does. I think it does. I think all of them do. And so you don't want to get those offense out there immediately. You gotta wait for your spot. Yeah, anytime, buddy. See, I can teach things. I've been going to the 200s on these, on this. Because I need to get ready for some big relic levels for these requirements for Mando, and then... Now, well, here's something that's weird. On my free-to-play account, it defaults to this node every time. On my main account, it doesn't. I have to flip it over there every time. I don't understand what the difference is. The Dryax doesn't. Okay, that was the one I was thinking of that might not. Okay, Dryax doesn't. Everything else does. Okay. It does do the AoE, which dazes. Yeah, that's... So it still dazes on the AoE, which means you can't assist then, and that's a problem for Mara. But, okay, thanks everybody. That was the one I was thinking of, and I did say that for anybody looking to call me out. You want to call me out? Guess what? That's a pretty good number. That looks solid. We'll see what that 254 looks like when we get in there. Let's finish these dailies here. Was I going to show you something on this account? I've been living with these rewards. This auto isn't working. Started the game after 3 years. You started back to the game after years. 3 weeks ago, managed to make some crazy-ish progress. Since I missed Mara and Soda, do I go all in Starkiller to push for higher rewards in Coliseum? You think I have to have the nodes cleared? We'll look at the other account later and see if that's the case. That's the question of the century. That's the question of the century, Argon Logic. So, my initial thoughts are, well, there's two sides. And I made a video about this. Hold on. I probably need to refresh it for each era. In fact, I do need to refresh it and I'll do that tomorrow. Or I'll do that soon. Here's a link to a video about that. There's a lot of factors to consider. I'll publish a video on it in a couple days, but here's a video from the Rot of the Hut era that you can take a look at. Because you're talking about, like, if I go all in on Starkiller Luke, then do I go back and go all in again on the other two to get them to 5 stars to get the Lightspeed tokens? Because you get those Lightspeed tokens at the end, or do you hold back? Are you spending money? Are you not spending money? How much? You know, it really depends on your state of mind. So I will cover that here in the near future in a video for everybody. But yeah, it's just too much to say. There's not like a simple answer to that. You really have to think about where you're sitting as far as how much you're willing to spend. If you're willing to spend, maybe you do just want to go all out after Luke. Now, I would say automatically you should spend any resources they give you. Yeah, sink them into Luke. Ooh, let's do this. I can go to a node and do that. And ooh, I don't want to do that node. No. Gotta be Sith in one of these dark side nodes, right? Actually, I know I'm gonna do that. Let's go upgrade a mod. This is too much material to pass up on. We'll look at those later. I'm not gonna look at them right now. Well, I will do this. We'll do that. Okay. Just to clean it out. We got that. And what I'm going to do is... I guess I'll be buying the episode pass today, too. This. I'm just going to go into this Palpatine event and do this a few times and get it done. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. King of Snow. King of Snow! It's get them when you've finished all the nodes. I guess maybe I can, that'd be worth doing that, just to save me a little time every day. A little annoyance every day would be better. A little better. 2E for the Sith? I'll do it without any energy spent. Not that I need to save any more energy on this account. I think I'm up to 14,000, 13,000. It's actually kind of crazy. One more, sorry. Get distracted. 9F is 5 Sith. Okay. I don't want to do Cantina. Cantina, I just stick to the single data, but thanks. Thanks, guys. I see the game's made big change. The game is completely changed a few left years ago. It's completely different. Look up the... I've got those era videos on the channel. Look up Lightspeed farming, Lightspeed stuff on my channel. If you Google... If we do this... Lightspeed Farming Guide, Lightspeed Edition, those are old. The mid-year Lightspeed Farming Guide would help. How are you spending your Lightspeed tokens? Proving this is supposed to be. I mean, I got a lot of Lightspeed stuff on the channel that would really help you out. Just go take a look at that. That'll be a solid education. Oh, 9F is signal data and Sith, 14.5K. Okay, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But I just have a... Okay. Let's go to Fleet Arena here. And I gotta look at the... I gotta pull up the... Fleet payouts. Wolfacos? Wolfacos' payout is in a couple hours. Scenic? I think he's around me. My payout's listed wrong here, but I don't really worry. But he's coming up soon. Joao, he's coming up soon. Time Lord? I have Calscarada. I could hit Calscarada here. For those who are unaware, I'm looking at my Discord. This is my Discord payouts for our Fleet Arena. We have a Discord room for everybody that's at the top of Fleet Arena. We list our payouts together, so nobody goes in and hits somebody close to their payout. That's what I'm looking at. You should be able to organize that. It takes a little bit of work to get everybody together, but you can organize something like that for your Fleet payout too, so you're all coordinating together and not sniping each other right before your payout, because that's really frustrating. Will they add pirates and other characters like the tokens you can buy for tokens? Got to eventually, yeah. I don't know when, but eventually, yes. Kind of got a little ahead of my skis on that with a video this week too. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, Argon, is to be here for returning players, for new players, for mid-gamers. And as I mentioned, it was a few years ago that I kind of was looking around. I was making content and realized it was a neglected part of our community. So I have unneglected you guys. And we still have endgamers here watching us anyway and telling me how to play the game because I don't know. I'm just kind of dumb. I'm just kind of nooch too dumb. Rears his ugly head a lot around here. I have not gotten rid of that taunt once, have I? You did. You ever put Geos or Metafleet? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's been a minute. That's been a minute. Yeah, they're waiting until you farm the whole thing normally, and then they'll release them. That's why I just don't like farming the whole thing normally anymore. One of the reasons. I mean, why go out and spend a bunch of farming and like classic farming energy when you can just, you know, step by step on how to beat every ship in the game. I hear ya. I just think that would get a like half of my normal. I just don't think that's really. I get it. That sounds like a long video. Sounds like a long video. I'll write it down. Because mostly beating fleets is about having the right counter. I had 50 stacks. It starts with 10, then when it gets its turn, it gets 40, then I had 50 stacks on there. How does that work? How does that work? Let's talk about this for a second. No, the game didn't show 10. It showed 50 when it took its turn. I promise you. If you rewind, it's going to be 50 when he gets his turn. I'm trying to think of how that exactly goes down. That's what I'm trying to look at. I can screenshot this. I can't get to that exact point. Next era guess. I think ships is as good of a guess as anything. When Meathead says it's bananas, it's really hard to. Bananas makes me think of Anakin. But Bananakin. I don't know. I don't really know. Okay, here we go. Okay, right now it's got 10 stacks. It's a little blurry, sorry. It's got 10 stacks, but now it gets its turn, it gets 50. See? It's got 50. See it? Now, how that happens, somebody explain the mechanic. I'm trying to think through the mechanics, and my brain isn't I'm looking at this, and this is on reinforcement. How does it get those back? He recently said bananas wrong. What? What does that mean? I'm sure there's an easy way to look this up, but there's not. Bananas wrong. He didn't say that. What did he say? That was before, when Meat clarified, he mixed up something. He was talking about bananas and fun. He recanted and said, I don't know. See, I think... What if I told you I accidentally mixed them up in a different way? Meathead is the king of trolls. When he's doing stuff like that, I almost never listen to anything he's saying. I talk to Meathead on the side. We have some adult conversations, very real conversations on the side. But when he's in this SWGOH event server, he is troll extraordinaire. So anything he has said, I'm not willing to take at face value, just because I know his purpose and what he enjoys doing in there. So I wouldn't put any stock into any of it one way or another, if that helps. I don't think that does help, but it is what it is. Did I do all these? Did I do all these? Did I do all these? We're done. All right, so let's play Grand Arena. So the score in Grand Arena looks positive. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! The Stranger gets a couple holds, and Rada dominates the holo tables. Every era is the era of cash grab. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with Luke. Era of ships. I think ships would be tremendous. We really are so far. All right, let's look at the raid team. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at that. I don't think does she have Ahsoka in there? I did put Ahsoka in there. You know why I did that? I wonder. You know why I did that? Because I don't know who to put in that fifth spot for Rey here. I got the Rey Kron. The Resistance all kind of... I mean, I wonder if 3PO might go in that slot once we, get out of this era. I can absolutely see 3PO sliding in there. I don't really have an unlined Force user to put in there. Light side, light side, light side. Who should I put in there? See, I feel like I should have Holdo in there. Why would... Oh, I see what you're saying. So R-Trooper counts the gun as another ally? Really? I didn't know that. Barris is upgraded. Barris is worth putting in. I like that R-Trooper. I had never thought of that, actually. What's with my sorting here? I'm in the Datacrons. That kind of nullifies my gas. Yeah, does it really, though? I could probably put Snips in with gas. I mean, that's interesting. I've never seen that on defense. All right, I'm with you. Picking up what you're putting down. Well, if we can clear a territory, we win. Did he do anything up here? So he did clear Ahsoka up here. He hasn't tried against anything else. And I think, I'm going to say, if we clear 2 of these, we win. And it looks pretty good. I only see... Okay, he's got Rada. Who did I killed Rada with somebody. Was it Lord Vader? Was it... Got a pretty good defense out here. Hold on. Was it Maz Kanata against Rada? Rey got destroyed, but got destroyed by Rey, Ahsoka, Fulcrum, and 3 Wookiees last. Did he try Balin's skull? I do like Kersantin on that Rey team, actually. put our trooper on there and see what I'm just gonna leave it there. I get the idea, an extra team member. I'm trying to remember what I beat that Rada team with, and then what did I beat I've beaten both those teams. I could just go top first, get through this, and then take out the ships. Relic 10 across, oh my god. There's a lot of Relic 10s on this roster. Up top, hey, man, this guy is Relic 10 to the gills. I got a private message, hold on. His raid team has Ahsoka? We're gonna try that. Alright, let's try it. Alright, his raid team has Ahsoka. He's got the Raycron. To active allies? Active allies. This is worth a shot. I mean, the problem, he doesn't have, these aren't Relic 10s, okay. I was worried about all the Relic 10s. Health and nasty crit chance post, that's okay. I don't know what to use here. Tanks, gain retribution. I like that when they were okay. Offense, protection, crit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Now, this worked against an Ahsoka team the other day very handily. Like, it just completely demolished that Ahsoka team. And the reason being, Wildland Grand Arenas... is it here? I thought it was there. It's just in here. I didn't click on his leader ability, that's why. If there is a non-galactic legend Ahsoka enemy, mercenary allies ignore protection, are immune to crits and healing immunity, and they expose all enemies and inflict them with healing immunity for 1 turn, which can't be beta resisted at the start of each of their turns. I think there's more, though, isn't there? Is it down here? I clicked on that like 8 times. Nope, I guess that's it. So let's give this a shot against Rey. I'm not as confident against Rey as I am against Ahsoka. But this is worth taking a shot. This is worth a little bit of research to see what's going on. We know we can stun. We've gotten all damage immunities knocked out. We just killed Jedi Training Rey. I can actually kill Ben Solo right now. Here is the lesson we've all just learned. Never put, never put a non-galactic legend Ahsoka on the field if your opponent has Baylan Skoll. Never put Ahsoka Fulcrum or Commander Ahsoka Is that it? Is that it? And Glad Legend Ahsoka. I feel like there's one more. Maybe not. Ahsoka snips. Don't put them on the field. Balin will lay waste to them like you have never witnessed in your life. All right. Let's see here. Does Leia do percent health damage? And deal bonus damage, true damage, equal to 20% of their max health whenever using a basic against enemy protection up. That's pretty... well... Well, if you can spare Balin, an opponent still has a Darth Revan team up. They did make Fulcrum OP? What are you talking about? I don't think Fulcrum's OP. Her kit feels like she should be, but she's not. Am I missing something? I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this. With the grit and these guys all at Relic 10, this definitely shivers me timbers. I'll tell you that much. Can I get a health and protection? That's what I want. Health, offense, but this isn't perfect. I have taken Jyn Erso to Relic 7, by the way, so I can start activating these stats. I think that's solid stats to do here. Let's go for it. See what happens. Those Relic 10s worry me quite a bit. You know, that was good. Obviously. Should have tried that on somebody else. That's okay. I don't know, they've all got backup plan, which is annoying. He's got damage immunity too. I need her to get a turn. I need Hu Yang to get a turn. Okay. Ezra is a little bit vulnerable right now, but it just never works out unless you do the roll and then basic him with Drogon. It just doesn't work out. Somebody was asking me about this comp. This is exactly why you do this. Because they're just hard targeting Jyn, and Jyn can't die, and now we're in good shape. Done. Done. And now we're over here. I don't feel like the Relic 10 has hurt us yet. I mean, I do have... Is my Leia... What Relic level is my Leia? 9. That's all that did? Yikes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stun him. Okay. Turn to Drogon. And finish it. Alright, there we go. Should be good now. Yeah, we still got an hour before Luke. That's why we're playing Grand Arena. Yeah, the what's it called? The net. What do we call it here? Ambush. That does a lot of work against Ezra. Leia's a counter for Ahsoka? Yes, she's a beaut, Clark. Don't you go trying, don't you get excited, Clark. I'm taking her with me when I leave here in January, next month. All right, what do we, I haven't seen a quad man defense in quite some time, and I can never remember what works here against Cassie. He's all Relic 10. I feel like Darth Bane will crush Cassian. Actually, let me take that back. Darth Bane will crush Queen Amidala. I haven't done this in a while. She doesn't get put on defense very much because she's such a great offensive tool. So you don't get her on defense very often. So I'm going to put this out there, and this... I lost to it once with some weird Kron out there. JMK, we can do that. Crit damage, tenacity, crit chance. I want to say that tenacity. Let's go ahead and use it. Why not? Let's go. We can do JMK against Cassian. I'm not trying for budget here. If I clear this top wall and clear ships, I win. I might even win just by clearing this top wall. So, not looking for budget at the moment. If I was in a situation where we're trying for banners, whatever. But he failed 8 times against my Rod of the Hutt. So, we're in a situation where if we clear 2 walls, I think we win. Now, my problem with Jedi Master Kenobi is the same problem with... But he's Relic 7. But I've got Ahsoka's Relic 9... GK's Relic 9, Quad May's Relic 8, and Snips is Relic 9. I think we'll be okay. That's probably good. They're going to gain a lot of buffs. Tenacity, crit chance, bonus. Let's go ahead and roll with this. Has anybody tried like a Grievous team with BB-8 in it with that Kron? I probably should look at that. You probably can't insta-kill Cassian, right? No, you can't insta-kill anybody because they got the stupid buff that I didn't pay attention to. And that's why Reddit hates me. Well, if I can't ever hit her, I'm gonna have problems. I think they only get that for 2 turns, right? Or am I not thinking? Is that there the whole battle? I find that to be one of the most... I mean, you guys, I've railed on this for a while now. It's one of the most offensive things about the game that's going right now, is that every new team has instant defeat immunity to pretty much nullify 2 entire Galactic Legends. Jedi Master Kenobi and Jabba. We can hit her pretty hard here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ew, Death Mark's gone. Okay, I was gonna complain a little bit. How old is a perfect account? 18 months. We started in May of 2025. Smack him! Ew. I don't think we critted there. We got a crit, guys. You got a crit. There, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Get that vulnerable on there. Those are just one. Don't like Death Mark. I can't even target anybody else. I can target her. Not having GK is a... Yeah, see, I'm just using stealth. So I'm stuck on him, and nobody's critting right now. Not good. This isn't going well. Okay. More of that, please. He's got vulnerable right now. We need to start smacking him hard. Boom, 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 boom. A couple more. Come on, man. Now he's gonna lose it now. Now he's gonna lose. No, it's still there. Hard. Vulnerable. Gone. Okay, good. Definitely needed that. Can I target Luthen or I gotta stun this stupid soldier? I feel like I may time out on this. We'll see. Now, she was out there to hit. Hold on. Now she's stealthed. Okay, now we got to Luthen. Knock him out here, guys. This is rough, dude. This is absolutely rough. I need snips to get rid of that damage immunity. So we'll do this, and she'll get called in. There we go. I'm gonna auto this now on 4 times speed. What GP is this account? I think I'm at 14 million? I think I'm at 14 million. I don't know. Something like that. 13, 14 million. This is an endgame account. With late game mods. I'm almost got the end game mods. Okay, so see, we're already ahead because he couldn't clear anything over there. He stacked the crap out of this. I am not beating Leviathan. I know Profundity can do it, so maybe I go Executor, Profundity, Malevolence. What do you think? Is this 250-50? Do I do this? I think I want to do this. With no offense, and Vegeta has 5 DLs close to 6 in 2.5 years. Yeah, I'm a year and 4 months. In 2.5 years, I'll have the same type of account. What's the point? He's got a year and 2 months on me. What? I don't understand what you're asking. I don't know. First of all, I don't know how that would offend me. Second of all, yeah, in a year and 2 months, I'll have multiple galactic legends. I mean, yeah. What? Yeah. JMK dominated this game for a long time, then he just kind of went away, you know? Anyway, Executor versus Leviathan. I've never had any. Is that a counter? I've never had success with that. No Mark 6, probably. I know what you're saying. You're saying he's probably got a bunch of Empire ships for reinforcements the same way that I do it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold the presses. Hold the presses. Nooch too dumb. Do have the Mark 6. Nooch too dumb. I just haven't seen a Leviathan on defense in a long time to really get ready for it. So there we go. I do have the Mark 6. Jeez. Nooch too dumb. Okay. I really need... Yeah. Will I do it in a shorter... I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know if I'll be able to do it shorter. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna find out. I thought you were just being really offensive. Even after you said, no offense. Another great way to start a conversation that puts somebody on the defensive. No offense, but... Well, guess what? I'm already feeling offended the moment you say that. A heads up. Just a heads up. I'm such a snowflake. All right, let's see here. Tenacity up here. I can never remember which one it is. Nooch to snowflake. Days. Ugh. Oh, I had Razor Crow. What am I doing? Gotta do it again. Bring the Houndstooth out. Run away with the ship. Heal up the punishing one. Gotta keep that mark over there. Ignore me, guys. I'm stupid. I'm just saying dumb things right now. What's up, Caleb? Okay. My son told me that on the gaming channel yesterday, his buddy that he works with was watching me play League and was really excited about it. Wow, they did something smart there. Houndstooth. Although, Slave one might have been better. But always discounts everything said before. 100%. Not to call you ugly, but... I don't think you're fat, but... You're a really smart guy, but... Life lessons here at NutriGood Studios. Do I think I can progress faster on the account than Sanjita at 2.5 years? I think the likely answer is yes. And the reason being that I got 42 free relic characters I didn't have before with the anniversary license tokens. And now he got those about 1.5 years into his account. I got those about 8 months into my account. So I do think there'll be some faster progression. But I also think that with free-to-play accounts, they all got those the same. Okay, now let's think about this. I am not good with any other counters to this, and my negotiator is on defense. So I'm going to do Profundity here just to make it easy, and then we'll try to figure out that home one fleet. I think we've already won this round of Grand Arena, but... Is it a good idea to get Starkiller League 4 or 5 stars or Kyra Lightspeed tokens? I knowing I just started this week and had Mara installed. Hey, so we just had the same question earlier. I will make a video on that later this week. But, in the meantime, we're always saying but. Here's a video from the Rod of the Hut era that might help you out with that question. But I will duplicate that video shortly. You know what's funny? Back in the day, I used to ask people for likes every single stream, like constantly. And I really haven't, I don't think I've done that. I don't remember the last time I did it. Just don't worry about it anymore. Get him out of here! Get out of here! Gehen Sie raus! Pat said he loves me? Well, I mean, well, what's I gotta do? When you got a moneymaker like this. You know, we were looking back at old streams recently, and I gotta tell you, man, I have grade. Like, when I hit 50, my grade just went ballistic. I had, like, black hair up until the time I hit 50. Crazy, man. Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, ja. Aber ein bisschen. Und wann wir sprechen Deutsch? Du musst langsam sprechen. Sehr langsam. All right, now, let's take a look at the Home 1 fleet. I think what I'm going to try initially is my malevolence. Am I super confident in this? No. Should I start with the TIE Bomber in the starting lineup? I'm not sure. The TIE Bomber is what is going to make or break this. If this initial team can hold on, and I can bring out the TIE Bomber as a reinforcement and get those permaflames on everybody, then I think I've got a shot. Is Profundity or Executor a better farm? Executor should be the first farm, Profundity should be after that. I naturally start phrases with, I'll be honest, when I think there's any chance my statement might be taken poorly. So, that's not a bad way to do it. You're being sincere up front. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I still think, even when you do that, let's say, here's my 2 cents on Sooner for what it's worth, and everybody. Let's say you're having a conversation with someone that you perceive as having low intelligence. Let's just say that. Now, you don't want to say, I think you're an intelligent guy, but that's just, it's not even, you're just automatically offending them, okay? You know, automatically offending them. I don't want to offend you, but just automatically offended. They're offended right up front. I will be honest, like if they say, do you think I'm smart? I will be honest, no. A little better, still pretty head on. Do you think I'm smart? You want to probably just say, yeah, what do you mean? I don't have a problem. You can, you know, you're a smart guy. What do I think you're smart? Why would I, what? What leads you to, what have I done something that leads you to believe that? You probably have, because they're asking the question. People don't generally ask that, Queen Oldie, do you think I'm smart? People aren't going to ask that out of the blue unless they're, now if somebody's asking you that out of the blue, yeah, maybe you're in a manipulative, maybe that's an egotist, you know, narcissist we used to call, maybe that person is not a great person to relate. They're trying, they're passive aggressive, trying to get you to compliment them, you know, so maybe that's not a great person to be in a relationship with. But do you think I'm smart? Oh, what? Wait, what? Mad you read too much into that? No, we're having fun. We can't have fun, Eric Snook? We're having fun. We're having fun talking about stuff. I'll be honest, you're a smart guy, but you don't know anything about math. That's what my wife would say to me. We're all smart in different ways. I actually believe that the vast majority of people are smart in different ways. And I'll give you a perfect example. I have, well, let me back up. Let's back up. Let's back up. I don't want to get it. Let's say that you are someone with a high IQ. Okay. Let's say that you are someone not like, Albert Einstein, crazy IQ, just a high IQ person. But you're not like a practical person. I remember, these are my friends that have high IQs. I remember in high school, two of my friends, one of them, one of the smartest people I know in the world, they was trying to figure out a folding table and couldn't figure out how to open up a folding table. And I'm like, you're the smartest guy I know. Walt, you're the smartest guy I know, but you haven't figured out that this guy had made up his mind 5 minutes ago. Look, he's just maybe the smartest guy I know. He's up there. My best friend, Cosmo, if you guys remember Cosmo, it's been a while. And he couldn't figure out how to open up, and I'm like, you're so smart. You can't figure out how to open a folding table? Now, I'm a smart guy too, but I can't, like, if I walk into an empty basement, I don't fill it in with rooms and I can't stud it out. I mean, I can't is a big word. Without a lot of work and effort and a lot of stuff that I would really be miserable doing, I wouldn't be studding out that room and getting it wired up. Now, I definitely know there are people that maybe are not considered as smart as I am, higher IQ, whatever, book smart, whatever you want to call it. But they walk into an empty basement and they can say, I can finish this basement. You'd have it done in 2 weeks. And they know exactly what to do there, and they enjoy it, and that's how their brain works. That person is smarter than I am when it comes to that type of stuff. I'm probably smarter than them when it comes to maybe book learning or I don't know, we all have different strengths and weaknesses. So you're like a lighthouse in the desert, bright but completely useless. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Street smart versus book smart. Builder smart versus, so now a classical measurement of being smart is IQ. And I will say, I will make a confession, and I probably have said this at some point in the past. One problem that I have in life, and this has always been my problem, and I'll give you some examples from when I was a kid, and it persists to this day. If I perceive that someone is not as smart as me, and that's going to be book smarts or whatever, and I think I would throw in there, let's make that a flat statement. I probably have a lower opinion of them off the bat. That's something I deal with. It's my problem. It's my problem. And it is a problem. Now, over time, and like when I was a kid, one of my buddies at the time, I was in his house. His mom's going through his papers. He's like, "You got a D on this?" She's like, "You got a D on this paper?" And I started making fun of the guy right in front of his mom. "You got a D? You got a D? A D?" And she just tore into me just like I deserved to be torn into. I would get in trouble. They would tell my mom, "Dirk laughs at other students in class." Nooch. They'd tell my mom, "Nooch laughs at other students in class." And I would. If I perceived that somebody was just stupid, I'd laugh at them. Now, this from the guy who in 3rd grade did not bother to memorize his multiplication tables and would go up to the board and not be able to do 4 times 6. For real. I got down by 4th grade. In 3rd grade, we were supposed to do it. I wasn't memorizing it. So, take it for what it's worth. I also, the two things that, for me, would be your street smart, your girlfriend's book smart. That's going to be a good combo for you guys in your life if you stick with it. It really will be. It'll be a good combo. IQ is a very narrow way of defining where someone is smart. Well, I will say this. Someone with a high IQ and a leaning towards STEM is going to have a better opportunity to change and improve the world than someone who is good at building a basement out or building a house. The one that can build a house and doesn't have a high, like, IQ is probably going to be really good at building houses their whole life and will find some way to build off of that and do good things on a limited basis. The higher your IQ, the more likely you are to be able to absorb a lot more information more quickly, and the more likely you are to be bored with succeeding on a small scale. We talk about somebody like Bill Gates. Bill Gates has an extremely high IQ. The guy talks about how he sat in his room at 9 years old and read 8 books a week, like real books, not like physics books. And I never did that. So while I consider myself a smart guy, I'm not smart on that level. And, so Bill Gates easily bored with succeeding on a small scale. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The higher your IQ, the more likely is you are going to be bored by small scale successes. You're going to want to do something big scale, and you've got the capacity to think in large scale to accomplish big, broad things that benefit the entire world. So, emotional intelligence is also huge. If I meet somebody that's not emotionally intelligent, doesn't understand their own strengths and weaknesses, and just simplifies everything into black and white terms, I'm probably not going to be around that person on a consistent. I just can't absorb it. You can't. He's so bored. He spent time on the island. Shh. No, he didn't. Shh. Shh. SWGOH. All right. I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping. Honestly, though, yeah. I mean, I'm stopping. That was not an endorsement or of Bill Gates for anything. It was just, I'm just trying to give an example. I am not gonna win this. I need my hyena to stay alive, but that's a 6-star hyena. No, that's a max hyena. I'm on the wrong account now. Hopefully we can build up some of those vulture droids. That might give us a shot here. I need my TIE bomber to make it on the field. That's all I need. Okay, here we go. TIE bomber, spy would be nice, but it's not gonna get done for me. All right, perma flames for everybody. Get rid of your buffs. And now I need to get hard targeted on this B-wing if I can. Come on. Get my hyena bomber gets a turn. Get him out of here. Yes, there we go. Okay, now we might have this. In fact, I'd be surprised if we don't have it now. I'd be very surprised if yeah, we got this. We got this. It's all about that bomber. It's all about the bomber, about the bomber. I'm SWG. Yeah, I'm a guy that's SWGOH farming smart. And who doesn't want to be that? It's so funny when I talk to people that friends, everybody about what I do. I got this YouTube channel. What do you do? Well, I cover this Star Wars mobile game. And they're like, oh, that's great. My wife doesn't understand what I do. She doesn't really understand what I do. Most IQ tests only measure problem-solving skills, only one aspect of intelligence. Well, not even that. And I'm not an expert on IQ tests either, by the way. But if I brought my ex-brother-in-law into my house and said, I need all these things fixed, he could fix them. He could solve problems. He could solve problems, 100%. But there are a lot of problems now. You know what, guys? I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee and come back here so we can finish up Grand Arena and then proceed with Starkiller stuff. I'll be right, Starkiller Loops. I'll be right back. All right. Whoa, look at that green screen. What is this? Generally speaking, hold on a second. That'll be tomorrow's video. Well, we'll make like 2 videos in the next couple days. So, isn't testing problem solving? Isn't test? Those are qualities conducive to being a better problem solver. Isn't testing problem solving? I don't know. Now you're getting into. I don't know. Now we're getting in. I don't know, dude. Blah, 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 blah. It's problem solving to specific groups. So IQ tests are fixed toward American white suburban society. Statistically, every type of person is disadvantaged. I'm not gonna. I don't subscribe to that. I really don't. I really don't. I am not gonna categorize someone with their ability to learn and be intelligent by the color of their skin. Just period, across the board. I've known hyper-intelligent people of all races and genders and economic status. And yes, people that have a higher economic status have definite advantages in this world and in every society that has ever existed since the beginning of mankind. I am not, you see, no. I just, no. A highly intelligent person with the right opportunities, I'm just, yeah. I believe we need to rephrase that conversation, is all what I'm saying. We need to rephrase it, and I've been guilty of it myself in the past, but I think we need to rephrase the conversation to talk about economic classes rather than race, because it's yeah, just not good. That's just not right, Lumatech. I think we need to, and again, I include myself. We need to rephrase the way we're talking about it. Yeah, I just don't think that's I just don't think that. Now, I want to try this here. My UFUs are generally very, very good against Hondo Onaka. Now, I've never faced Relic 10 across the board Hondo Onaka team, and my team is all Relic 7. So I want to see how this goes. Who do I put in? I put Crew in here. I want to see how this goes. I think generally speaking, well, there is more wealth within the Caucasian community in Western society. Because you know why? Western society was built by Caucasians. Good, bad, indifferent, whatever. There's more wealth there. And therefore more opportunity. Why are they all Relic 10? Well, see, if you spend Relic 10 materials to upgrade a character, then you can get them to Relic 10. Let's go. Should you focus on damage, Rolo, and focus on potency? Potency for Rolo. Potency. You want to land all those. You want to land all those ability blocks and other stuff. You want to get the potency up. It's going well so far. I grew up poor and white also, so now we lived in a middle-class neighborhood. So I had the opportunity to be at a middle-class type of school. That's a huge opportunity, right? And my parents, hold on. You gotta go. I should have done that. I should have just taken Vayne out first, but we'll get him here, and then we'll get him. Might be able to do this. Yeah. The type of you could definitely document that the wealthier the neighborhood or the poorer the neighborhood, the schools are impacted. And I gotta be honest, I have had people that grew up poor. Someone that used to work for me, she was She was really intelligent, but she's kind of rough around the edges. And she told me she grew up in a trailer park, you know, very poor. And when she got good grades in school, her family would make fun of her. Like, her mom would, like, make fun of her for getting good grades in school. So she was trying to break out of a generational thing, you know? She grew up poor. She was white. She grew up poor. Clearly highly intelligent. Just not shaped in a way to succeed on a career basis because she'd been told that being smart was something to be mocked. So that all that matters. Your parents matter more than anything else in this world. The parents matter. Sounds like a nerd. I'm a nerd. She was not a nerd. She was probably much cooler than I am. Sounds like a nerd. Deacon's that guy. Deacon makes fun of his kids when they get good grades. You gotta stop doing that, man. I was weird. I grew up middle class, one parent family. Both were earners. I would have likely been more privileged than I was. Yeah. Well, what happens with wealth, there's a lot of stupid rich people. Absolutely. I believe it's always been documented that large wealth disappears over the course of 3 generations. Like, if your family has a bunch of wealth, just generally speaking, it's going to be gone within 90 years, you know, down the road. And that's because the kids grow up more privileged. If you don't, it's really hard to manage. I mean, if I was super wealthy, it's like, how would I manage my kids at that point? It's hard to know. It's hard to know how you'd manage it. So, questions and specifically IQ tests do not correctly judge all people's IQ scores because IQ tests and IQ questions are generic to all backgrounds. If that's true, that's a problem. I don't know. I haven't looked at an IQ test since. I think I took one in middle school. We called it junior high. So I don't know. I can't speak intelligently to that. I think that's a better statement. Laughing at someone applying themselves must be a defense mechanism for bad choices in their past. Yeah, right. Of course it is. Well, I think parents do play a role. Ultimately, you get to decide who you want to be. I had to work hard to get to where I am, but I have learned from my mistakes by my family. And I agree with that to an extent also. You can see mistakes your parents are making. We all have to make that choice, but if you're raised with the idea that good academics is not valued, you're gonna be automatically in a worse position getting started off. I don't think IQ tests are pointless. I don't think they're pointless at all. My wife thinks they are. My wife thinks IQ tests are pointless. I don't think they're pointless. We didn't tell our kids their IQ, and I don't know my IQ. My brother had a higher IQ than any of us. He drives a truck every day for a living, and he's perfectly happy. IQ is an indicator of an opportunity to take advantage, and you will find that people that have a higher measured IQ are generally more successful in life. So anyway, victimhood is bad. That I will go along with. The more you sit around worry about being a victim, the worse off you are. I'm going to go along with that. I agree with that. And boy, have we championed victimhood in Western society like nobody's business. Like, if you're a victim, you have automatic virtue. That's insane. That is insane. What an insane thing to do. All right. Well, Smiggle, I don't want to lie to you. All right. I also hate learning from a lecturer. Generally, unless you got a really good lecturer, I really hate learning from a lecturer. You teach them how to live without the wealth. You make it so that they can learn the value of wealth and stick it in their head that money is everything, that spend stuff wisely. Okay, so let's say you're fabulously wealthy. You've got gazillions of dollars. You teach your kids how to live without the wealth. You got a couple of challenges there. One, how do you keep your kids from feeling like you're punishing them by not sharing your wealth with them, right? Like that's a hard one. That's legitimately hard. Like you don't get the money until you get out of college and get a job. Then you get like, I'll give you $5,000 a year for a while or whatever, but I've got $30 million in the bank. You know, there's balances there that you have to weigh out, and each kid will handle it differently too. Like we're all, I 100% do believe we're all born with an innate personality, and I've got 4 kids, and they've all got different personalities. We raised them all the same, or we tried to. There's not everything's not all the same, but we tried to raise them all the same. They've all got different personalities that give them different ideas about stuff and how they live their life. So we're all born with those personalities. But if you've got gazillions of dollars and you're not sharing any with the kids until a certain point, you could have bitterness and resentment build up in some of the kids based depending on their personalities. So Shaq said, "You're not rich, I am." Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have that problem. So all right, did we say Kylo works here against Rada? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Kylo works against pretty much everything in the game. Not everything, but, you know, everything. Does this work? Somebody inform me now before I go throw this on the field. The only people defending IQ tests are the people who wasted money on one. Okay. See, that's the kind of black and white statement that makes me think you're low emotional intelligence. Just being honest. Your wife was sold and trafficked by her biological mom for the first 16 years of her life, and she rarely ever considers herself a victim. She is a victim. Wow. Hermiston Rada. Okay, I can do that. Now, I don't have crew here to do any stunning. So it's only Kylo, but he can perma-stun. Let's go. I will take your word for it. All right, so I can't perma-stun Rada. I can. Does my Kron do that? How am I doing this? How am I doing that? Can somebody help me out? I think victimhood is a mentality. I'm just saying also that if you're raised with it, it's a pretty hard mentality to break out of. But I do not believe that people have automatic virtue in life based on having been a victim. We have all been sorely mistreated, and some people worse than others, of course. Anyway, this is a good conversation. I'm enjoying this. How did I ignore time? Do any of my kids support me? Not support? No, my kids are all supportive of me. I haven't. So, a better question would be, does my family support me going full time? And nobody in my family is. Yeah, there you go. Nobody doesn't support me, but there's different levels of being concerned about how we are going to pay for insurance and benefits. We talked a lot about this on the stream. How we're going to pay for insurance and benefits and everything else if I'm not employed by a corporation in America, because that's a concern, period. You are literally a white middle class. See, you're doing it again. So you have no victimhood here. So somebody that's not white has victimhood? You can't be a victim if you're a white middle-class American? See, I think we just have different ways of looking at things, and that's fine. I'm just not going to categorize people based on, and again, I've done this. I'm not, I'm a white middle-class American. I can definitely tell you some places that I've been taken advantage of on 100%, both personally and broadly, 100%. But I don't sit around grousing about it, and I'll get mad in the moment and pound my fist, yeah, and then we'll move forward. You just have to move forward. Now, I'm not saying that my situation is the same as anybody else's. There are degrees of being a victim, but I do not agree at all on any level that your gender or your race exclude you from being a victim, period, or include you. Victims are victims. And some people, if you've got somebody tied up in your basement, that person's a victim. And if they have no way out, boy oh boy, whoever's doing that should be strung up and just let's get rid of the person that's done that to them. And I mean remove them from society permanently. We don't do that. I get it. Whatever. It's more expensive to give somebody the death penalty than it is to not. So there are real victims, and their race and their gender has no... You see people with 14 kids that they've got chained up in the bedroom. Those kids are all victims. Whatever color they are. I don't care. It's not going to get me to buy into that. It's not going to get me to buy into that. Well, now we're back to IQ tests. We're changing. I thought we were on a new topic here. You took the Mensa test a while back on a whim to see if I can make it. I was just an age of being accepted in part I attributed it to. Yeah, I thought about Mensa at one point when I was a kid. I just don't care. Your argument is independent of the person. Are we talking to me? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce now. What do I kill this with? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh, UNC, see, that's the problem. I'm reading chat, and people are having internal discussions in chat, and I don't know what's going on, so. Lost in the sauce. What a Deacon usually says good things. Driving in a circle, adding mileage to the car, and going nowhere. Is that what I'm doing? Do I get a discount on insurance being 4 foot tall, half price for... I'm 5'3", jerk. And no. Well, I mean, we could talk about that. I mean, the way that I was bullied throughout school for being a little tiny guy, I mean, I was the kid in the movies with the asthma inhaler, smaller than everybody by in class pictures, I was always on the end of the row. Girls, guys, whatever. I was the smallest guy in the school. And I was definitely bullied for that. So today we would say that kid's getting bullied. He's a victim of bullying. And we would... The more that you focus on the victimhood, the more you handicap that person. You gotta give these people tools. My dad was not as small as me, but he was not a big guy. He's like, man, when they make fun of you, you laugh with them. You laugh with them. I gotta tell you, that's great advice. If somebody's trying to like make headway on you and you really suck at this, and yeah, I know I do suck at this. It's a good way to do it. I don't always do that. I'm not perfect, so. I'm cool to you? Yeah, well, that's a very small community. Very small community. Short King confirmed. You guys. You kids and your phrases. What do I kill this with? Let me see here. I feel like... No, that's not what I feel like. I didn't feel like Bosk there. Feel like what? I feel like Treya should kill this, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I'm going to Maitreya. Try and stop me. I'm just going to grab the 47% health here. Although that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do that. All right, we're having a fight. CK Neef and Lumitech are having a fight in chat. Fighting about IQ tests. Does Treya work here, guys? If I get a Nihilist turn somehow... If I can get a Nihilist turn somehow... Oh, I hit somebody. Look at me. Oh, get a turn, get a turn! Get a turn! An Arctic turn! There it is. No! Why is Tarkin going right when my turn meter fills up? Oh, no! Just gotta get a turn. You at least get rid of the Royal Guard. Oh, no! Oh, he didn't get... It doesn't matter if he gets stunned. He's gotta get... Not have his turn meter reduced. No! That doesn't matter still. He's got to get a turn. I just got to get a turn. You guys. Could they have that dialed? That is just so dialed in. I missed. So she's staggering and taking away all my turn meter. Tarkin's reducing my turn meter, and I just cannot get a full turn meter on anybody. And then he's got a lot of health right now, though. It's not gonna matter. Wow. Hey guys, Treya doesn't work there. Let me kill this. I feel like I can do this with a few teams. Is it still timing out, though? I feel like Relic Delta can handle this. And I'm going to use a team I don't want to use against Darth Vader. I want a tank with Retribution. Okay. So those two are just fighting about it and we're not getting anywhere. And that's not really productive. Okay, they're immune to instant defeat. I'm gonna get countered and I'm not gonna get any good buffs. Let's go ahead and just do this. I think we got him now. All right, he's down. We probably need to get rid of R5 before he does super duper malfunction, whatever it is. See, I guess I could do this because we're taunting. So. Oh no, they skipped the taunt. How about that? That is awesome. That's a lot of buffs. Well, I can't get rid of R5 if he's not available to get rid of. Did they fix the Carson Tiva bug? Can I kill him? He's got damage immunity. I can't right now. Okay, now we can. Can't even target R5. Nope, not that. This. They've all got that instant kill still. Okay. There we go. Excellent. All right, there we go. Yeah, guys, go get a room. If you want to fight about IQ tests, just go get a room. It's no big deal. All right. Will my Gungans handle this? I'm just gonna start spitballing. I just want to have some fun here. Let's see if my Gungans can do this with the Jar Jar Karan. Like there's one team. I love how chat has nothing to do with the game. I'm serious. I love how chat has nothing to do with the game. I think that's great. It's a pretty good start. There's no buffs to cleanse, really. There's no debuffs to cleanse. Just stuck on this guy till I knock him out. My AoEs, probably this next round, my AoEs are going to do some work. That wasn't good. Now I need to cleanse some debuffs. Maybe I should have basic with Boss Nass a little bit. There we go. That's going to do some work. And it didn't. I mean, they haven't targeted the shield yet, which is solid. He said out loud. He said out loud. There we go. There's that AoE I'm talking about. The Booma. Using the Booma. All right. Let's do that next time. Let's remember that. Let's put that in the memory banks. Gungans. Now, without the Jar Jar Karan, does it still work? I think ooh, she's still there. She had hatred there. All right, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Neve, Lumitech, we're moving on. Just we're moving on, okay? It's a fun discussion broadly. You're getting into we're having personal insults now. So let's just stop. I don't even care who started the personal insults. I don't care who's finishing them. Combo over. If you want to discuss it, go into a Discord room, but nobody else wants to hear it. Okay? That's where we are. That's where we are. Sorry, I got to kick Dad in there because it's just got to stop. All right, Mace Windu. Who do I have? Mace Windu, ISB, and then this. I don't know how to deal with that. We're at 5 minutes away. You know, we've won. This is over. So let's start getting ready for Starkiller Luke. Let's just start getting ready for Starkiller Luke. I'm not gonna boot these guys. These guys have been in chat plenty, and they're consistent viewers, and they're not being, you know, it's not being just nastiness. But the conversation is going to where we need to stop. We're not banning anybody. Let's keep going. Okay, so we are what? 3 minutes away from Starkiller Luke unlock. Here's how we're gonna do this. I will first unlock Starkiller Luke on the main account. where we go buy a bundle, we get them to 6 stars. I got to buy my episode pass. I'll take care of all that in the SWGOH web store. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Am I logged into my account right now? Which account am I in? I'm in the wrong account. Well, let's do that first then. So what we will do is I will go over, let's jump over and switch accounts. So first we're gonna I'm gonna change everything I just said. Let's go over to the free-to-play account and we'll do our unlock over there with crystals. It's kind of more interesting anyway. You know, we can see if we can whale or fail or whatever. Maybe we get lucky and pull something fun, which I've never done before. And if we need to, we can come back. We'll check on Grand Arena once this is all over, see if we're good to go. I've got another couple hours I can hang out here. I think Reese is joking there, Sensuna. That's a joke. That's a joke. But also kind of poking the bear a little bit. Joking and also poking the bear. Not touching them until we test? Well, that's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to do. All right, so I've got 9,900 crystals saved. 9,900 crystals saved up. 9,900 crystals saved up. Nucci, planning to apply more relic R8s and R9s in your main account to get better relic levels overall. Once I unlock Mando and Grogu, and once we get a raid announced, so I know I need an R8, R9, R10 characters for the raid, then I'll consider that. But right now I'm sitting on resources, and R7's kind of my max right now, and I'm waiting for, you know, I got to get ready for Mando to have him day one, and etc., etc. What's the over-under on some part of this event breaking something? I don't know. All right, here we go. Free-to-play Starkiller Luke unlocked first. Let's do it. You're happy to see lives back. YouTube was banning me because I wouldn't have any lives on there. Haven't gotten notifications. You haven't been on my recommended in a while. Just as long pause for the house. That's what's going on. That's what's going on at Stardust. I have not been in people's recommended feed for a while. I didn't stream for 3 weeks, and my content was even limited just because we were in the process of moving to our new house. And so, you know, I ended up just not getting as many people seeing me out on YouTube for those reasons. Yeah, Starkiller Luke is amazing so far. Is amazing so far. Wasn't there something? Yoda was all jacked up, right? Yeah, I went out there to make a video or do a stream or something, and you couldn't even get him. I'll take a 330. This is taking forever. Pick up the pace, fellas. He's throwing barrels at people? That's one of the new when they don't know what to do with somebody. Let's have him throw a barrel at somebody. Well, at least he is Starkiller, though, right? So Starkiller does that. I do have to level him up to some point here. I don't want to go to 56 on free-to-play. I want to stick to these Mark 1. Where do we go to Mark 1? Level 25? Yep, and then 26 will be... Nope. Still Mark 1, right? Okay, is it 30? Huh? 35? $36. That's when we start getting Mark 2. Okay, so 35. All right. We'll save the rest for Mara Jade on the free-to-play. I wish, and I have said this a lot. I actually asked for these characters to be included in the game at some point. I would love to see, I would love to see the Macquarie Darth Vader in here. For those who don't know Macquarie Darth Vader, this is Macquarie Darth Vader. This is the image it's all based on. That's Macquarie Darth Vader. I don't think I can zoom in a little bit. That's Starkiller Luke there, when his name was Luke Starkiller, back when the was first written, and that's the Macquarie Vader. I think they've left themselves some space here to have another round of myths and legends at some point in the future and bring in the Macquarie Vader into the game. I wish that was Macquarie Vader right there. It's not, it's just regular Vader, so. Shield Flyer, what's up? Okay, so there's that. We got them done. So free-to-play, we are at our free-to-play level right now. We have Starkiller Luke at 15 out of 30 shards. I can level him up, but I'm holding on to that for Mara Jade because I'm free-to-play. I need to focus in on one character. Before we do all that, let's go pull our shards with our free-to-play crystals. So here we go. This is light speed farming at its best. We are going to do a 5-card pull first. Why do we do the 5-card pull instead of the 1-card pull? Well, increases our odds 5 times of getting something good. Yes, it costs us more crystals, costs us 6,000 crystals. But if I did 5 of these, and you actually get more in here, right? 5 cards for 6,000. 5 times 1,300 is 5,000. 1,500 is actually 6,500. So we save ourselves a little bit. We give ourselves a better chance of playing something good. And this is how we do it free to play. Let's go in. Let's fail. Let's do some failing. Here we go. Here we go. 7. 7. 10. That's a positive. I'll take 10. I have to get 40 shards here, by the way. So far, we got 28, 38. A 12 here would have been perfect. I've got to get myself to 40. 28, 38. I got to do one more pull, but this is expected. This is how it normally goes. Let's do our 1 pull, get ourselves our 40 shards, and we will be setting ourselves up for a 5-star Starkiller Luke down the road free to play. For those just tuning in, stay tuned. We are going to do this on our pay to play account as well, getting him up to 6 stars, and we're going to be doing more testing. There's not going to be a lot of Starkiller Coliseum testing right now on this account, because to do free to play, we can definitely star him up. We can promote him. Okay. Now, I can afford to level him to 56. If I did that, I would have Mara at 65, Yoda at 49, which I shouldn't have even done that far, and Luke at 56. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to max out Mara Jade. I should have Mara Jade higher right now. That's my fault. Again, I've been a little bit out of it this round of Coliseum just because everything in my life. But now we're back in the swing of things, and we've got stuff on here now that this cannot go to Mara Jade, right? Let me see. What's next for Mara Jade? She just needs these Mark III ESK ability modules. Mark III. She does need rings later. I am going to sit on those upgrades for now. I am going to sit on those upgrades for now. Let's take Mara Jade at 71. Stay tuned, everybody. Again, we're going to go to the main account, the paid. Every time the Krayt Dragon does that, it's like my dog. It just feels like my dog running up and just barking in my face, and I can smell the... Anyway, all right. So, We have enough for Starkiller Luke to get him to 5 stars by the end of this era, or by the end of the week. And we now have a high-level Mara Jade on the account. Again, we're going to do Starkiller testing in a moment. Right now, I'm just getting my Coliseum set up for... what are we going to use here? I want to get blind in there, right? Like this. Isn't this the best team? Okay, we were explaining this earlier. I don't want to use my AoE with Mara Jade right now to give everybody offense up, because what's going to happen is the Crate Dragon is going to come out with this first ability, dispel all buffs, and gain defense. It's going to dispel all the buffs. So we just go with the basic right now. Okay? We're going to do most of our damage while the Crate Dragon is burrowed in this situation. Now, Mara Jade was not dazed, and that's good for us. We're going to call in the assist. We can cleanse it here. Get rid of that penetration up. Doesn't really matter, though. The blind doesn't mean anything right now, actually. Because it's going to burrow next, and the blind doesn't matter. Call in Mara Jade again. Now we give everybody offense up. And now we get to work. We're going to get a vulnerable on there. We're going to smack it with this. I need more out-of-turn attacks from my Jedi. Blind really doesn't matter, except that it adds a debuff, and I didn't even land it. I want the Crate Dragon to have at least 4 debuffs, so it does less damage to me when it pops up, but we're not getting much luck so far, are we? I'm worried about her dying, but 3 stacks doesn't really do anything for me anyway. Offense up. Call the assist. She's got to stay alive. I got 4 debuffs. She stayed alive. We'll get our shot in now. She's got a chance here. She's got a chance. If I hadn't gotten dazed there, I would have countered and that would have worked. I'm running that again. All right. Can I upgrade her more now? Yep. 73. Now let's finish this. Let's finish this. Maybe I bring in Chewie. I didn't really land any blinds there. The blinds don't really matter. Maybe I should bring regular Chewie just to get myself some guard on Mara. She's the only one that resisted, so we'll counter with her. Swing this. Let's see if we can hit that speed down. We did. Okay. Okay. Now we cleanse. Chupio's landing nothing, by the way. I think that speed down is probably going to be the difference maker that we needed.
We're certainly lucky that you're on the right side.
Come on now, kids. 3 stacks. I'm going to wait. She survived the last one. This is going worse. I'm gonna have my buffs cleansed, so I should have done offensive the first time maybe. Okay, now it's gonna burrow, and this gives me a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Nope. I'm gonna bring in regular Chewie. I'm gonna bring in regular Chewie. And I'm gonna bring in Mace Windu. I'm not sure that speed. Let's get some more assists here. Let's stack up some more there. Again, stay tuned, guys. We will be doing the Starkiller testing in a moment. I'm on the free-to-play account right now, or I just can't afford to do it. She got dazed. That's not great. And Mace Windu's guarded, not Mara. I should have called Mace there. That was a mistake. So I'm already making mistakes. I'm already farting around on this. Now we can do this. Should have basic there for the debuff. Okay, call Mace. I have no debuffs landed right now. She might bite it right here. She didn't. She barely lived. Now, last time I got 2 turns before it got 1. No. Can't get over the hump, guys. Can't get over the hump. CLS. I'll try one more. If I got one more, I'll do it. 2 battles. Let's put. So if I put CLS out, will I get guarded on Mara? Mara's probably too big at this point to guard. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm just one little bit of RNG away from this working. Okay, speed down. Mara didn't get dazed this time. Get rid of the buff. Offense up. Now let's get to work, guys. There's the vulnerable. Okay, speed down while it's burrowed. Now let's just go to town. Can that do it for us? To speed down while it's burrowed? I think that might. I think that might do it. Oh, I saw. Yeah, this is over. You're right. Good call. Who said that? Who said that? Hayden Charles nailed it. Good job, Hayden Charles. Good call. Let's smack it. Yes, sir. 97%. 98. I'm not gonna risk this. 99. And 100. There we go. Good call, Hayden Charles. All right, guys. Again, stay tuned for Starkiller Luke testing. It's coming here shortly. I'm just doing the free-to-play account right now. Coming shortly to a theater near you. Okay, let's go to town with this again. There's that. We're gonna get dazed this time. Yeah, that's a little snackier. We're not getting the speed down this time, I'll tell you that much. We are not getting speed down. That ain't happening. Oh, wait, I can, actually. Never mind, I can. We just need Cal to do it this time instead. Like this, instead of the assist, although we're deep into his turn at this point, so I am... I'm just trying to get one more round out here from Mara. Nope, I didn't get it. Should have smoked it. Should have smoked it. I think I need to get Luke to survive that initial... Well, not think. I do need to get Luke. If Luke survives the initial barrage, maybe I'll do better. Current rank is number 7. Free to play number 7. I know it just started, but wow. Oh, I could have upgraded Mara. Okay, one more time. One more time. Then we're gonna... One more time, and then we go and unlock Starkiller Luke. Yeah, and he's got to... If he doesn't evade, I'm just toast. Try something different. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work at all. That was a waste. It was a waste. Ugh. No, we're done here. I think I am going to leave this right here. Is that attacking? I think I've seen it dodge before, I think. All right, let's do this. Let me grab what I can here. Okay, we are going now to the main account where I can pull up a Starkiller Luke and we could do the testing right now. Free to play, it just doesn't make any sense to level them out all at the same level. It makes more sense to dial in on one character and max it out, which is what we've done with Mara Jade. Pay to play, it makes sense. So, hold on, let's jump over and let's get our testing ready to go. Dispelling the defense penetration doesn't really mean anything. Because it doesn't attack with the defense penetration, it burrows. When it's got defense penetration, it burrows. We might be able to make minor improvements on that, but I feel like we kind of got to where we could get. Okay. Here we go. Let's go! Okay, so we are going to just get this knocked out here. Granary is still looking good. Granary is looking good. Okay. What's over here? That's Luke, isn't it? Yeah, that's just this. Okay. Claim our reward. We finished top 10. Thank you very much. You guys watched me get number 9 while we were streaming. Now, we unlock Starkiller Luke. Then we will go to the web store and make some purchases. Now, here's how I do this pay to play. I buy the $100 bundle. Every 2 weeks, I buy the $100 bundle. That gets me Starkiller Luke to 6 stars, and then by the end of the week, I have him at 7 stars. That's my pay-to-play move in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes with the marquees. It's pretty simple, pretty basic, pretty direct. Dolly Parton died. I've said this for a while. Dolly Parton is an American hero. I believe that Dolly Parton did so much behind the scenes for, I think she's from Tennessee. Yeah, Gatlinburg. From everything you hear about her, she did a lot behind the scenes for kids and the underprivileged in her state. I believe Dolly Parton to be one of the great Americans. One of the great Americans. That's sorry to hear that, but you know, she lost her husband a few years ago. Oh, I jumped that too soon. Hold on. Okay, now let's talk about the differences on the accounts. Let's talk about it. On this account, I can do more leveling out, and we're gonna max out. I'm just gonna go ahead and max them out. Now, what I could do, I could keep going and maxing out Mara Jade, but let's just get this up and running. So he's at level 67 right now. We're gonna get moving. The first part of this is just upgrading Starkiller Luke. That's all we're doing. Let me click on this for about 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to the game. Okay, there we go. Now we go do the second part here, and then we go and buy our $100 bundle. Done. Bonsoir. Yeah, we figured out the lighting after that one stream where it was rough. We got that figured out. I ordered a new light, and that extra light helps out a lot. Okay, now, I need the episode pass. I need... Pull this over. So here's how we do this pay to play. Or pay to win, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. I still don't know what winning is. And the episode pass is... If you're going to buy one thing in the game, the episode pass is the thing to buy. Outside of maybe the Premier Kylo Ren bundles. So... I'm going to go do this off the screen. I'm going to buy the episode pass. And character. Okay. And I'm going to buy this $100 Starkiller Luke Concept Bundle 3. This gets me 130 shards of Luke, 1,200 of these Mark III modules, 100 of these Mark... It gets me Luke where I can level him up, get him at 6 stars. I could do the $30, then the $75 ends up being the same thing you get for it. I'm not going to have these on screen because my credit card number will be out there. You get the idea. I know that Scribe still likes to pull crystals. I don't like doing it that way. I want to know. I like knowing what I'm getting. So that's what I'm going to do. Just give me 1 minute to put this all together. And I got to track it on my my spending as well. There's that one. Okay. So today is August 25th. I just spent $99.99. Okay. Really? Okay, populates. And there we go. And then we're going to buy... I'm also going to buy the episode pass. So the episode pass is a must purchase. Just the basic one. Gives you some extra materials and stuff. It gets you farther along the path earlier, so you end up getting more materials from it. That's fine. I just do the basic. Standard episode pass is good enough for Nooch. Save this. That's all that I'm spending on today. Got it. Pay now. All right. Now what this does for us now... I just bought all that on my free-to-play account. I just bought all of that on my free-to-play account. Man, getting these canceled is so difficult. All right, there's a way to... This is difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Did you say something, Stardust? This is a pain in the butt. How do I select a game? I really can't type in a game to pick it. Hold on, I don't know what's going to show on here. Yeah, it is going to be brutal. It is going to be brutal. Okay. Now they have to verify my identity again? Just did this. Oh man, you guys. Sorry, I can't put it on the screen. I just don't know what's going to show. Okay. Here's my purchases. Right, I want to refund these. There's nowhere it says refund. That's the only purchases I've ever made. God, they make it this difficult. Within 24 hours, okay. Within 14 days you bought it. Anytime before the release date if you pre-order the game. If you buy into it, okay, come on now. How do I do it? Open the refund tool, which I feel like I did. Select your game, select the reason for refund request. I can't select the game. God, they make this hard. Okay, how do I select a game? How the hell do I select a game? I can't select a game. Oh no, they do intentionally make it difficult. 100%. I'm really upset right now. I'm really upset. Talking to a bot right now. That is not a generic user ID. That's my user ID. That is my account that I just bought. That is the account I just bought this on. That is the account I just bought this on. I'm already viewing my order history, and I can see the order history. Yeah, that going to in-game doesn't help at all. The last time I tried to do this, I actually gave up on it. The last time I tried to do this, I gave up on it because it's so onerous. I might do this later, guys. I'm chatting with somebody right now. Somebody in India. All right. Oh, golly. Okay, can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna do this testing. I don't know if I can log into... All right, let me see if I can log in on my phone to a different... All right, we're going to get this testing done, guys. I just got to get... Maybe I'll just buy it in-game. You know what? I am going to... yeah, I don't want to get on the free-to-play account at all. Yeah, you have the right to a refund, and they make it as difficult as... Like, I'm serious. I tried to get a refund on a previous one, and they had messed up. I bought lights. I gifted Lightspeed bundles to people in my temporary guild, and they instead went into my other accounts, and it took so much to get to the bottom of it, I just gave up on it. Order ID, great. I gotta memorize this order. Hang on, I gotta switch. Guys, hold on. I gotta go to this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this testing. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. Where's my chat room? All right. I am just going to make these purchases in the game on the main account. I'm going to skip the web store this time because I just botched the whole thing. So just hanging. I'm going to get this done. We'll do the testing while I'm talking to Sandeep here. And that's not that's not Rachel. Look, that's his name, Sandeep. So don't take it the wrong way. It's literally his name. Can I put this chat on hold for 3? He's gonna put me on hold for 3 to 4 minutes to check it out. I'm gonna mark these spends in red so I know that I'm trying to get them refunded. Okay. My security code. I haven't bought a purchase in game in quite a while. We're on the big screen right now, right? Yeah, okay. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. We were unable to verify your card. Oh, it's got the wrong zip code. It's got my old zip code on there. There we go. Boys and girls, don't be like me. Don't be like me buying packs on your free-to-play accounts on accident. Golly. Golly. What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Wow. How to get a Starving Star League free to play. That's my next video. Okay, we now have this done. Let's do the testing while I'm talking to Sandeep on the side. He's about to reply and tell me all the hoops I still gotta jump through to get that refund. Do that in a minute. God, what an idiot. Okay. We've got these purchased. Let's go over here. Let's upgrade Luke. Okay, now what we can do is we can level up Luke again to 75. Now they're all three at 75. All three of my guys are at 75 now. Now let's get over here and let's do some more of this with Luke. Get some more stars here. I can see that your recent order is currently showing as processing in our system. We will need to wait for the payment to fully settle before we can assist you with the next steps. For reference, your case ID is this. Please reach back to us in 24 hours. I copy this. Hold on, I gotta copy this and put it somewhere. I am wigging out right now. Let's do this one too. Testing in a moment when I can get my head on straight. Okay, I'm just copying all this stuff so I can get back to here tomorrow. We will do this. I'm going to do this on stream because we're doing roster reviews all day tomorrow. I'll be doing this on stream. Okay. So I cannot log into Nooch 2 Perfect until tomorrow. Because I'm worried that if I log in, they're going to say, well, you've already claimed it. We can't refund it. So I got to make sure I do not log into that account until I get that all settled. I might have to go a day of not logging into that account, which would be problematic because then I wouldn't have my... I'd have to pull another... Oh, my Lord. I will lose my... I will be yelling at Meathead at that point. I will be yelling... No, I tried... Meathead has no... I know it seems like I've got an in to Meathead, so I can reach out and say, hey, I need this refund. And Meathead has no connection. He's the social media manager or the communication manager for the game. So he has no way to do anything there. I'm going to have to do this myself. Golly. Golly. What an idiot. Okay. They're all at level 75. That is perfect for testing. Perfect for testing. I'm sure some people are going to be higher level than me right now, but this is going to give us a perfect benchmark for where we are working with these teams. I will probably lose that. Actually, I already lost the free-to-play achievement, so... let me get back on track here. Let me get back on track. I am so stupid, dude. I cannot even believe I did that. I cannot even believe I did that. All right. Good Lord. Dude, can you tell me what people mean by remodding Gungans? I mean, change the mods on your Gungans. I don't know. That's very... Check SWGOH.gg for mods on all your characters. Okay. So we've got all three of these guys at level 75. That's going to allow us to test different teams here. So let's go in with the new team first. And we're going with the straight CLS team. I don't see any other way that this would be profitable based on Starkiller Loot Concepts kit. Deal physical damage if CLS is the leader during his turn. He gains 10% turn meter. Son of the Suns. If CLS is the leader, all this stuff happens. CLS, if CLS is the leader, dispel all debuffs. So this is going to dispel all debuffs. This is going to put shared fate on an enemy. And this... All right, I think we're good there. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Here we go. Testing, Starkiller Luke. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay. Han Solo. I love using Han Solo. One of my favorite teams. This is absolutely my favorite teams in the game. He landed no days. There is tenacity for the team in Starkiller Luke's kit. They did not land a days there, and that is... What does this do to me? Let's get rid of that. Although Starkiller Luke has a way of let's get the speed down on there. Let's remove the buff. Doesn't really matter. You guys. You guys. I'm just going in.
Dear.
I don't need that. I'm just gonna go... Okay. Alright. Deal physical damage, inflict buff immunity. If the ally layer side CLS, he assists, inflicts shared fate. We want shared fate, although shared fate, when this enemy receives damage, let me move you guys up here a little bit. Right there, okay. When this enemy receives damage, 20% of the damage is dealt to all other enemies as true damage. It can't defeat them, only one. So shared fate's gonna be meaningless here today. Shared fate is meaningless. Deal physical damage, ability block. If the ally CLS, dispel all debuffs. Enemies critically hit, lose 10% turn meter. I don't think we're gonna lose turn meter. He did not lose turn meter, I don't think. And this won't... Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna easily get this to 100%. I need CLS to get a turn, though, with the slow, with the speed down. Come on now. Dispel all buffs, deal physical damage. If the ally CLS, he gains 10% turn meter. I don't know. Let's see which does more damage. This probably does more damage. 580. What? Wait, how much damage? I didn't see how much damage. We did get the assist, and I'm not sure if he assists on the basic or not.
My goodness, your skills are quite incredible.
He's blinded. That's good. Blind is good. Everybody just died there, man. $4,800 damage. Blind again. Okay. That blind's coming in handy. Cleanse the debuffs. Does CLS have to be alive for it to cleanse the debuffs? I don't think it said that. That wasn't very exciting. I thought they were going to finish that. Let's do it again. Yeah, shared fate's going to be completely useless here. It only impacts the other enemies. Let's try it again. That was underwhelming. No dazes again. Speed down. Get rid of the buff. Doesn't really matter, but get rid of it. We're hitting expose every time. I'm just gonna hit it. I don't need blind right now. That when Luke died, when CLS died, that still should have cleansed the debuffs. Am I right?
My goodness.
Land the blind to get us up. Try and get up to 4 buffs. I'm gonna basic here. I didn't see how much damage it did. It's like not flashing the damage on screen. or something. Okay, hold on. It was 4,500 with that middle ability. I have no idea how much damage I did. Did you guys see it? I didn't see any damage. I guess I could do Han evasion up and see if I get something out of that there. Yeah, wow. 3,000 not critting.
We're certainly lucky that you're on our
That should cleanse his debuffs. I don't care that CLS is dead. Alright. Alright. Let's try it. Let's get the classic out here. Here's the team I use normally. And let's try it. I think CLS did that extra attack. It just didn't really do anything for me. Now these guys did get dazed. Now we want offense up. Now Yoda's gonna smack. Yoda is gonna smack. Get ready for this. Why is the damage... It's not... The damage is flashing somewhere where I don't see it. It's annoying the crap out of me, man. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, where's the damage? Is it down there to the left of Cal's feet? 40,000. 40,000. With advantage and offense up. I'm going to see if she survives this so she can get her shot in later. That speed up is assisting right now. Wow. Well, that didn't do any better. Tier 8? I can't even get to tier... Is this where we are? Is this where we are? Not very exciting so far. Everybody's dazed. Didn't see the damage again. Saw that damage. What I really need... That was 22,000. What I really need is for Cal to get a turn earlier so I can land the speed down. And I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna do this next time. They're all gonna die, so I gotta go speed down. Offense up, which you still already have. Yoda gets the basic in here, which is gonna... This might do a lot for us. This should be 40K again. 36K. Well... Do you want me to put Chewie and Chupio in there? See, I was thinking of this to get speed down with CLS. And I was landing some blind. Let's try this. Let's try this. Didn't land it. Okay, now land it. I still didn't land it.
My goodness, your skills are quite incredible.
Do I have to get the tenacity down first? Well, I mean, so far, Starkiller Luke is better. They both kind of suck. Okay. Yeah, blinds aren't helping me, so we'll try the Chewy. We'll try Chewy. Luke did not get dazed. I don't think it really matters. See? There's tenacity down. I'm gonna call CLS to get the... Alright, now we got speed down. That was definitely a roundabout way to do it, but we got speed down now. Okay. Now we do this. Call in Mara. Offense up. Okay, now we need speed down again. And all the debuffs we're discussing. We did not get speed down because there was no tenacity down. I'll call Luke again. I know I could have done the other ability with Cal to do that, but... Let's see if I can get another Mara turn after this somehow. Dragon's next. She survived that time. Now she's not gonna survive. Huh. CLS, Luke, Chewy, Chupio, Mark. I could try that. I could try that. I like that. CLS, Luke, Chewy, Chupio, Mara. You gotta make it around to the spray. I'm not even making it to this. So, they're all definitely gaining tenacity here. Okay, now. See the assist. Now I can get the speed down on him right away. Get the offense up right away. But Mara's not really gonna have out-of-turn attacks here, for whatever that's worth.
We're certainly lucky that you are on our side.
Cleanse all those debuffs. Just on the CLS team, of course. We don't want to do it for the whole, every light side character or anything. That's 11,700. I wonder what her basic does. I mean, that's a debuff, right? And Luke assists. Offense up.
My goodness.
He's already blind.
Your skills are quite incredible.
I don't know which one does most damage. That didn't do a lot of damage, but... Was he blind?
My goodness.
You know, the kit doesn't say if Commander Luke Skywalker is alive, this works. All it says is if CLS is the leader, and the leader... I got 79%. You said you got 78% doing that? That's not working as intended. So, or it's not stated right. This doesn't say if CLS is still alive. It just says that the ally on the leader side is CLS. He's not getting any of these abilities when CLS dies. And no, that's not how the game works. The way the game traditionally works is a leader's stuff persists beyond their death. If the leader dies, the team still has all the stuff they had from the leader ability. I guess this is saying if he's dead, he's no longer in the leader slot. It's just not clear. Scribble said good luck. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Guard prevents days? I don't think I knew that. Like I said the other day, like you've been playing with something for so long, you forget some little nuances of it. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not worded very well at all. At all. Let's see here. I think this is a good idea. With Mara J giving offense up to the team, if it's not working as intended, they'll buff the Leviathan to compensate. Jedi Knight Cal, Mara J, Chupio, Kira, CLS. Yeah, I don't have level 85 Mara J. The game doesn't have to be expensive. You can play it free to play unless you accidentally buy a bunch of bundles free to play. Let's try this one more time. I feel like there's definitely something here.
Dear.
I'm trying to think. Mara giving the offense up matters. I'm trying to think this through.
There's no time for your food. My
Permanent debuff. So he's got the 4 debuffs, but
dear. My goodness.
there's not really any team-specific gadgets every time to get those extra 2 attacks in there.
My goodness.
Well, Molo juiced. So to me, a lot of the joy in the game is the farming and planning it out and figuring out what's next. And you know, everybody's got different things they like. So you beat Tier 7 squad. Mara was only level 75 then. I'm not coming close. I mean, you beat this level with that squad. I haven't come close yet. Am I doing something wrong? What would you like me to do, user GR4E? I mean, what's your plan? Stop yelling at me and telling me. Do you have a plan to not take 10 turns in a row? What's your plan? What's your plan for me not to do that? What's your plan for me not to take 10 turns in a row? Hayden's got it. I'm open for strategies here, guys. So far, this is my best run. I am 100% open to hear strategies. Mara, Darkside Yoda, Starkiller Luke. Is that SLC? Why would Starkiller Luke... What is JKK? Just take less turns. Oh, I was confused. What are we saying here? We got Jedi Knight Luke, Cal, Mara, Windu, and Yoda. Well, that's what I did initially. Jedi Knight Luke, Mara, JKK. Okay, Cal Kestis, CLS, and Chewie. Exactly, Sincere. I did that already. Somebody's trying this. I should have called Macer. That was a mistake. Alright, we got 9 stacks right now. I'm gonna let it fly. Maybe I'll have time to get another one if I get somewhere, get lucky here. What did you try, Hayden? Jedi Knight Luke, Mara, Jedi Knight Cal, CLS, and Chewie. Well, that's the classic team. I tried that. I did the call to action when he burrowed. I did all that. That's what happened. That all happened. So far, the best team is the best team that I have found is that CLS team with Starkiller Luke. Am I wrong? This has been my best result so far. Wasn't it? At one point, somebody took out Han and put in Mara. She does give the offense up. What damage am I saving? Was my problem debuffs? Whether they was debuffed or not, the Krayt Dragon seems to be killing everybody when he comes unburrowed. Whether he's debuffed or not. The 4 debuffs or not. Yeah, they announced our... Look in your message box, North Mountain. You'll have it in there. What damage am I holding back on Mara? She does more damage on that third ability when it's stacked up. I'm not using that ability because it stacks up more damage later. I don't use the second ability because that gives everybody offense up, and if I open with the second ability, that's going to give everybody offense up, and then it's going to be dispelled immediately. So I use her basic because that's the only one that makes logical sense to use. If I use her third ability, I won't get to use it again later on. So it doesn't make sense to use anything except her basic. Well, level 85 Mara would be significantly different than my level 75 Mara. That would be significantly different. A level 85 Mara would be significantly different than level 75 Mara. Put her instead of Chupio? I'm willing to try that. Okay, I'll do that. Not that it matters here. I think the problem here is I'm missing out on a... Okay, here you go. Bam. I don't feel like that's a major impact on the battle. Now, you were talking about a different battle, I know, but I just don't feel like that's a major thing. I'm gonna go with the evasion up before it pops up out of the ground this time too. I'm not feeling like there's one team that's head and shoulders crushing every other team right now. Is that... Would anybody agree with that? Okay, now we got the speed down. I think he's gonna... Does this do 2 turns or 1 turn? 2 turns. Okay. I think he's gonna get another turn, but I could be wrong. See, that was with buttloads of debuffs. He still just wiped out the whole team. That did nothing. No, that was nothing. That was a huge nothing burger. That was no good. All right, that didn't do it. This feels like the best team right now. I mean, what I can do is, if you want me to use her second special first, I can put in that just classic team here. I like doing this with Yoda. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I like this. We could do Mace and Kira though. I don't even think I need Kira. We do Mace and Barris. Try this. I didn't do it. I didn't do your second ability. Let's say that cost me 4,000 damage, okay? Let's say that cost me 4,000 damage. And you want me to save that for when it goes down, okay? So let's just say I lost 4,000 damage because I didn't do this first. That's the right move, the offense up. Now you want me to do this. I'm not getting anywhere near my original scores. That didn't do much for me. Everybody's talking about Dolly Parton right now. Maybe. I think this is the team, actually. I think this is the team. Just straight up. I think this is the team. The goal is to have her second special available when it comes back up with all the debuffs, so she's ramped. Yeah, but she dies. She's just dead. That's happened multiple times. She's not surviving the crush, even with... I'm just not buying that. I'm just not buying it. Again, I'm not the end-all, be-all of everything. It just doesn't... It's not jiving with me at all. Okay, speed down. All those exposes aren't hurting nobody either.
My goodness, your skills are quite incredible.
I'm not currently seeing... Basic. Gotta get speed down here. Really? Can't land the blind with tenacity down? For real? Alright, we got the speed down. Just need to start smacking now. And now everybody's dead except Starkiller Luke. What did I get to 79% on? Was it a different team? I know we tried something early on that was a little bit wonky. Did that team do it? No, I don't think CLS is better than Mara now. Let's think through it here. I know what we did. I think I know what we did. I've played a lot of Coliseum today. It's not... My brain's not quite... See, if CLS isn't in the leader slot, there's no... Stop using second special? And why would I stop using... What? Why would I stop doing that? That gets me 2 attacks from Chewy and Chupio. Why would I stop using that? You want me to stop using call to action? It's just an extra turn. He takes another turn. Chewy and Chupio both assist. Anybody else on board with that? I don't know why that would help. It's like... Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't understand that. Chupio didn't really do anything for me here. I'm trying to remember what I did to get 79%. No, those aren't turns. Those are not turns. I know what you guys are saying. We want me to take less than 10 turns, but I still think you want to get as many turns in while it's buried. I still think you want to get as many turns in while it's burrowed, because I think I'm probably going to get at least 10 turns in. And I'm getting like 15 or 16. I just don't see any way to control the getting less than 10 turns in there. Maybe I'm insane, but I'm just not seeing it. CLS, Chewy, Mara, Chupio, and Stark. Really? When we took Han out. When we took Han out. And now we got the tenacity down, we get the speed down. All right. Let's get offense up for the boys. We'll blind later. Let's count the turns while it's burrowed this time. All right, 1, 2, get the assist, 3, 4. There's no way to take less than 10 turns. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, it's my 10th turn. I could skip call to action, but is it more than 10 turns or is it 10 turns? After they take 10, this is turn 10. So now I need the extra turn. Yeah, that's the best team so far. I think that's the best team. I don't know which one does more damage. That's my best team. Some people. That's always a good one. All right, let's Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Cal. It's my last round of this, I think. All right, Jedi Knight Cal, Mara Jade, Mace, and new Luke. Shows number in his stats bar. Okay. All right. Mace, Mara Jade, and new Luke. I mean, he's surviving on his own merits here. He's not going to do anybody any good, really. You want me to do this special? Sorry. Still not convinced it matters. Everybody's dazed. So let's do this. I don't know why. I apologize. I don't know why Starkiller Luke would be of any benefit here other than his stats. He's a 75 instead of a 72. Right? The timer increases to 20 when buried. This number's increased to 20 while it's using Dune Burrow. Well, I took 11 turns and he wiped out my whole team, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. That's the bottom line. She's at 7 stacks now. Let's wait a minute. Nine stacks. Now she's going to be at 10. Maybe you should have tried that earlier. We're going down. We're going to take a beating here. I need that speed down earlier. Let's try that again. Somebody wants me to do this. Okay, there, I did it. If it doesn't cool down again, that's on you. All right. Everybody's dazed. Let's just smack it. Call Mace, who calls in everybody else. I think whichever one we use is going to end up. This one recovers protection. Or not. Okay, I need the speed down sooner from Jedi Knight Cal here. Those debuffs aren't landing because, no, I'm not gonna get the speed down sooner. That's horrible. That's deplorable. That's a basket of deplorables. So, for my money, after running about 864 teams, it looks to me, I can't even do it again. It looks to me like the best team is going to be Jedi Knight Luke. No, I'm sorry. The best team is going to be the CLS team, but sub in Mara Jade for Han Solo. Maybe. That was the best team I got to work. Yeah, you need the debuffs. Did I not land any debuffs there at the end? Is that what happened? Alright. Well, we're out of tests. We can't run it again. We can't run it again. We're done. Because Reasons. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. Reasons. All right. You know what I'm going to do, guys? We're going to raid. I'm going to go ahead and make a video out of this. So let's go back to here. I'm going to send you to Scribe on the YouTube and the Twitch. Because whenever I can send to Scribe, I send to Scribe. All right, guys, make sure to follow the links on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go raid Scribe. Looks like he's playing Grand Arena right now, but he's one of our buddies. He's one of our pals. He's a guy I've been talking with the most, to be honest. So he's doing a really good job networking himself to get all these raids going. Everybody, hey, this was fun. This is a good, fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is roster reviews wall to wall. So I'm going to get on as early as I can. I said 10 o'clock. If I can get on earlier, I will tomorrow. Everybody, I hope you have a great day. We will definitely talk to you soon. Go watch Scribe and support our other content creators. And always remember, Nooch too good. That is behind me. How'd that happen? That's where I want it. All right. Rating now.